Yes. Hello. How you doing? That's a long time as well. 50 stream streak. Ah.
Hazardine just resubscribed for 13 months. Finally got around to subscribing.
Thank you very much, Hazard. Welcome to the crew. Hope you're doing well today. 13 months too. Very nice. Yeah, I'm going to be playing some more Nixion today because I like it. It's stressful, but it's fun. So, we will definitely be playing that. Oh. And you're going to find out what happened to the Homeworld Megaship today, right? Yeah, exactly. To the Homeworld Megaship is what we're going to find out. Need to eat and finish my morning gacha games, then off to work. Sounds good. Yeah, I play one gacha game and I always do it in the evening because it's just quick for me to do it after reset. Hey, Sayori, it's too early, I'm sleepy. I'm sorry it's early for you, but at least you got in your 50 stream streak as well. Imagine if nothing happens and you're left wondering what the hell happened to it. Oh, I'm sure we're going to find out what happened to it. Almost 100% certain. I'm just going to load it up now. We're chatting. I've got all my sector guides open because I kind of want those. All the current chatting out. Okay. Ixion. No, it's not Inixion, it's Ixion. Yeah. Space. Hold space. Layouts for sectors, yeah. That too. Yeah, I went and started another game, not yesterday, but the day before. And I was messing around with how to set out sectors. So now I've got a good idea how to set them up. Bit of pop-up game. Game capture. Yeah. Capturing. Game. Please work. Because we have creepy music. Come on. Oh, there we go. Took it a minute. Stayed up too late playing the game. There's nothing wrong with that. New things are exciting. Okay, there we go. Right, it's sorted. I think the stream should be running fine. I don't know if my overlay and I'm lagging horribly though, because it looks like my OBS is froze. Which actually worries me slightly. The OBS froze? It looks frozen actually. I can't even see chat. Uh-oh. This isn't good. manager. I can see chat there. Yeah, everything looks like it's frozen at the minute. Okay, it works. All right. I've tabbed out and now it's fine. If I tab in, it explodes. Why does it not like this game so much? The graphics aren't even like massively. Let's disable bloom. Motion blur is off. Ambient occlusion. I don't know what you are. Turn you down. Shadow quality. Turn to low. Display borderless window. Resolution 1:2. Running background. On. Frame rate unlimited. How about no? That might help a little bit. Anti-aliasing. Yeah, the game doesn't like you doing things for some reason. So I tab out. It's dumb. I tab out and the game runs fine. But I didn't have this problem yesterday. What's different? Give me a minute to figure out why this is doing what it's doing. Because it's actually annoying me. Come on, game. Don't be dumb. Do I have to close this? Will that help? No, that doesn't help whatsoever, actually. What if I disable preview? Does that help? A little. Oh, I know what I could try and do. Hold on. Bring that back on. Then... Is it because I'm playing borderless window and not full screen? Let's see. Nope. That doesn't help. Nixion, why are you doing this to me? You were doing fine yesterday. Might be switching games at this rate. Come on. Let me disable preview as well. Computer updating perchance. I hope not. Let's have a look. No, it's not. Right, how does it look at the minute? Because I've disabled my preview and I've gone to full screen. So, yeah. Slightly laggy, but it's going. Why are you doing this? There was an NVIDIA update, but I don't think that's it. I've not updated my driver yet. Just trying to figure out. But you can at least see the game. If you can see the game, that's fine, I suppose. I'll just have to deal with it. What? It's running fine here.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Hold on. Is it lagging now? So it lags inside the Tycoon. Huh. Interesting. I wonder why. Administrator, the debris field we have entered is mostly composed of corpses, floating bodies bump against the hull and create sounds that reverberate throughout the Tycoon sector. This is not providing beneficial crew morale. DLS reports indicate that the EVA crews are discussing their experiences working outside the Tycoon, with colleagues in the mess hall compounding the problem. And now we have a global debuff. So it works fine here. Gimmick is the storm. Okay. I wonder if I can survive it. Collapsed food district. You head there. I wonder. One is. No. Doing something. Which that do? Ah.
A science ship has arrived.
I'm curious whether just disabling everything. Oops. Nope, it doesn't. Okay. Now we know. Each event step will move it until it's off the map. Oh, okay. Right, that's upgrading. Let's get that science. Eventually, you will find a small gap, a safe place, the other side once it's moved a bit. Oh, right, thank you, Sayori. I forgot to set the game. Alright, let me save first before I do any kind of research. We're doing that. For the outside of the Tycoon, is there anything I need to do? Probably more solar panels would be nice. Get that setup going. What's this sector want? Pledge to turn on every cryonic center in Sector 3 for 30 cycles. Sure. 30 cycles worth of people. I guess I could deal with that. Still haven't got tier 3 research yet. It's winding me up ever so slightly. Let's speed the game up a little bit. Actually, can't tell anymore.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, Administrator, the Remus coordinates aren't here. As you know, Vol coordinates are incredibly complex algorithms that require advanced technology for their storage and application. We did identify a storage area within the command center where such equipment, perhaps including that stolen from the protagonist, should have been held. It has been ripped away, shorn by cutting lasers, and taken. There is some small hope. A single damaged calculator terminal was found. Power supplied from the Tycoon has allowed us to access it. It appears that the Entermanaki's in the Entermanaki's final moments, while they were attempting to address the colossal damage done to their ship, the crew were able to identify and record a self-similar signature of their attacker as it withdrew. Perhaps they hoped to later mount some sort of pursuit to recover the stolen coordinates of Remus. We are now in possession of that signature. It belongs to the Pacini, a ship of the Black Market Society. Oh, we came across those in the Sol system after the Vol jump. This is where hope fades. This is where our hope fades. The few officers' logs we have found that detail the attack are terrifying. It is highly likely that the coordinates of Remus are now on board the Pacini. Having processed the data we have found within the center, and thanks to the old recordings of now inactive distress signals, we have been able to locate other parts of the Entamanaki which have drifted across the system. I don't see them. Map. The megaship was destroyed by another ship called the Pacini from the Black Market Society. So, yeah. That's, fun. More probes needed. Okay. Get these probes going. Reactor wreckage. Okay. You take another research from there. Hold on. Let's save the game. Shouldn't have saved the game because they're doing that. Never mind. If they die, they die now. Investigate further into the Pacini's attack. I would like to do that, please. Then, did we do that research? No, we're still doing that research.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, no one died, thank God. Let's have a look. Drilling through several layers of debris, the Nobels team finally reached the vegetable production area. They were greeted by the floating corpses of UN soldiers and crew. A few district workers seem to have reached emergency cryopods before depressurization. Hydroponic technology was used aboard the Entamanaki to grow fruits and vegetables in large vertical aisles. Recovered yield reports detail how hierarchical rationing reserved the rarest of the foods for higher-ranking crew members. Although the remaining food production facilities are unusable, a few intact storage containers were found by the team, retrieving resources that have been prepared for extraction. So we've also unlocked personalized instructions upgrade. So they had a hierarchical food rationing system. That sounds horrible. Let's investigate the animal pens next. That. And fire more probes off. Fire one off there, and fire one off there. Okay. Be right back getting coffee. Alright, sorry. Is it just not liking the research? I'm trying to figure this one out. Tell it to do that. It starts doing it. Okay. Now research that instead. Okay, now it's researching. The game's acting a little weird. Oh wow, that's a lot of ships. It almost took all that food in one go. Damn. Which? Wait, what? Oh no! What? Hey there, floaty man. I didn't realize you could see them on this screen as well. That's a bit terrifying. Oh man, they're all over. Who's sleeping on the job? That guy's sleeping on the job permanently. It's terrifying. Don't want to deal with that. Let's try and get this research
A science
done.
ship team has completed a task.
To open
A science ship team has completed a task.
I actually need to open that back up because electronics factory stuff. Sorry, I need the sector guides. That's what I'm doing. That's why this is set up like it is, because of a guide. Right. Research is done. Can I finally research tier 3 stuff? No. I don't understand. How do I The technology tier 3 is required to unlock this. What does that mean? Research all technologies from the previous tier to unlock tier... Oh. So I do have to research the mushroom wall. I didn't realize that. I've been doing all these researches thinking it's going to unlock tier 3, and I just didn't hover over this and read it. If I'd have read this in the first place, I'd know what I was doing. I hope the extra resident won't implode the ship with accidents again today. We'll see. That might happen. Right. Over there. There. Wait, didn't we tell you this 2 streams ago? You might have told me, but I haven't remembered. I was like, because I remember yesterday I was like, why can't I research all of these things? And you've either told me and I forgot, or I was just being an idiot and I've still forgot. Right. Welcome back, Saru. I do forget quickly. It's not a very good trait of mine. Alright. As the Enter-Manaki paused in the Krook system, it was surprised and attacked by the Pacini. Reports indicate colossal casualties. The UN crew was able to find a flaw in the Panini's defense, the Pacini, not the Panini, the Pacini's defense systems and managed to mount a boarding assault. The Paracini responded by firing its main weapon before fleeing the system. The last survivors of the attack who could not enter cryonic pods either died from the cold or slowly asphyxiated in the days that followed. That's terrifying. Woof, what? The production area has been gutted for several hundred meters. A huge amount of floating carcasses has made it difficult for the team to differentiate between what is animal and what is not. The team did find several working cryopods and have prepared these for extraction. Production seems mainly to have been galliform. What's galliform? Though there are signs that rarer meats were produced. The Nobles team wishes to specifically note that they found a cryopod containing a dog. The owner seems to have decided that the animal's life was more important than their own. Their corpse hangs onto the pod. Oh? Naomi Protocol. Bypassing security measures. The Noble's crew will bring the dog aboard the Tycoon. Yes. I don't care about anything else. That dog is getting a home. Right, and I need that to research. That dog is coming aboard the Tycoon. No questions asked, no arguments. Dog more important than human.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Humanity is expendable. Get this dog a new
A
world.
new request awaits your attention.
Exactly. New request. The animosity between former crew members of the Protagoras and the Entamanaki is becoming a problem. Accommodating survivors from both crews together in the Tycoon threatens the stability of the station. Flying protocols recommend temporary separation till tensions ease. Initiate population transfer and individuals will be sorted automatically using DLS data. 100 crew members will be moved from Sector 3 to Sector 2. We do not have time for this. We must put aside our differences and move forward. We don't have time. We've got people thawing out every day. We don't have time for these people to mess around. I'm sorry.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Woof. Administrator, I did not expect this decision. I would remind you that Dolus regulations prohibit animals on board the Tycoon. I do postulate, however, that the animal's presence may be good for crew morale. And I got an achievement called Man's Best Friend. Adopt the Bozori? There's an achievement attached to him too, yeah. Establishing containment to station records. Avoid risking lives if possible. There's going to be no survivors. Everybody else is dead. Noble team will breach the self-contained area, prioritizing Dolus crew safety over presumed survivors. Yeah, presumed, exactly. I will prioritize crew safety. There's going to be no survivors, so it'd be crazy to assume there is. At least I'm saying it's. There. Probes away.
A science ship team has completed a task.
By powering the command center, the Galileo's team was able to extract and analyze core mission data. The Entamanaki was a UN ship initially launched to find other exoplanets. Early data logs from the voyage indicate a glaring lack of preparation to accomplish such a task. In the absence of a habitable exoplanet, they seem to have concentrated in the search for what the UN has designated as enemies of humanity, Dolos, and the Ashtangit? The Ashtangit? What's that? By boarding the Protagoras the Entamanaki was able to locate Remus. Okay. Yeah, leave the ruins. I want that research. Wish I was as productive as the science team.
Administrator, we have found the Piranesi's signature stored in the Etamanaki's destroyed command center. It is a ship unlike any other in our records. A formidable opponent, now in possession of the Remus coordinates.
Okay.
The eventual failure of the Tycoon's hull is inevitable. We have no other choice but to confront the Piranesi. Before we leave the system, we must find a way to develop an effective countermeasure strategy.
Why does this sound like I'm preparing for a boss
scientific
fight?
team has completed a task.
Upon breaching the area, the crew of the Noble discovered the corpse of a young soldier. Their diary indicates that they were part way through some type of rite of passage when the Enter was attacked. They found themselves trapped in this area with some engineers. There are signs of cannibalism on the remains of a few of the other corpses present. Further diary entries portray an individual sinking into dementia, blaming Dolos and the Ashtang... I don't know how you say that. Ashtangitis? The Ashtangitis? I don't know who that is, or what they are. Because they've not come up as far as I remember. For the misfortunes that had befallen them for the loss of the Earth. The team has concluded that this was a place of indoctrination for the surrounding production zone workers. Remains of a statue dedicated to the glory of the Enter commanders were found, as well as other art pieces aimed at condemning the enemies of humanity, Dolus. Isn't this what happened in the previous star system? You must prepare... Yeah, exactly. I will grab up. Oh, I see what you mean. The storm's moving closer. Oh, God.
The probe has completed its scan.
How do I... Eesh. When you said it moved, I didn't realize it was going to move that quick. Suppose you go to the reactor wreckage and you go to the industrial zone wreckage. That's still researching. I want that to finish researching before I move, because I want to see what I can get.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Administrator, inconsistencies were detected within a crew member's DLS records. After reviewing the data, I have found that the crew member is actually a dog. I don't know how you say the breed. Bozoi? Bozoi? Bowser? Boruzzi? To be exact, I have not discovered how it came to be on board. Its mere presence violates several health protocols. I will say that it does seem to be providing extremely beneficial for crew morale. Officially recognize the dog as a crew member or respect sanitary protocol. No, officially recognize the dog as a crew member. +1 permanent stability bonus. We now have a new crew member.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I will not leave Doggo behind. Right, they're collecting that science.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Now, I'll save the game before I click any of these. Going to work will be lurking till then. Alright, Hazard, thank you for the lurk. I need this research to finish. It's like... not doing its job. I like have to click another research and then click back. I don't get it. It's not always working. Did you say Bowser? Did I? Scans have detected large quantities of steel around what appears to be wreckage of the Enter industrial zone. We've arrived at the ruined industrial zone. The view is intriguing. In addition to the general debris and bodies that float everywhere, there are large piles of previously molten metal that have solidified when the area was exposed to the vacuum of space. The zone has been ripped open and much of the interior appears to have been blown away. The structural tear extends into a storage area full of suspended yellow particles. Well, we'll explore the industrial zone. Our scans have located a section of the Entamanaki drifting in space. First reports indicate that this wreckage was once the ship's engine room and reactors. We've arrived on site, only 2 of the Entomanaki's massive reactors remain. Initial reconnaissance revealed 3 places of interest: the thrusters, the engine room, and the engine supervision area. Let's investigate the thrusters. So they're gonna do that. You gonna finish your research? Yes. Okay. Now I have access to tier 3 technologies. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Nuclear power plant, water treatment center, a train station. That's getting researched. Drone bay, algae farm, observatory, exo fighting dome, old temple, and a health center. Let's research that afterwards. There we go. Yeah, a train. I do love trains. This is a well-known fact, and I will not deny it. Okay, let's probes. We found a bunch of stuff, which is good. Is there any other points of interest? Let's see. I'm always gonna do this outside of a systems ring, just in case. You never know. Okay, it looks like we've discovered all points of interest. So, what resources are we low on? What do we need? We don't need steel right now. We don't need iron. Need silicon. We need silicon. Silicon. Actually, all 3 nodes.
A science ship team has completed a task. A probe has completed its scan.
The industrial zone itself is devastated. Both factory machinery and crew were covered by flying molten metal as depressurization occurred. As the metal solidified, grisly moments were created. Sometimes all that remains of a body is a cracked metal shell. Ugh. Cryopods found in this area have either been covered by steel or compromised. Our team was able to gather some information about the Entomanaki's production method. That sounds terrifying. But we'll wait for this one and then see what happens as well. Our mining ships are on the go. Though Hazard did say every time I complete that, the cloud extends. Like
A science ship team has completed a task.
the engines. The Entamanaki seems capable of achieving 2 different types of propulsion: an intra-system method, which has many similarities to Dolus's EKP, and an intersystem propulsion that covers the basic operations of the Vol engine. Our team has noted the remains of numerous accreditation areas? I don't know what that actually says. Access to and knowledge of the propulsion modes seem to have been strictly regulated. As for the two reactors were damaged at the same time as the larger superstructure, and our analysis has revealed traces of gluon particles, whatever they are. The gluon particle. Is it a particle that has glue? Anyway, I'm gonna eat that science. Then save the game. Right. You investigate the storage area, and you investigate the engine. And they're both 3 cycles each, so that's fine by me. We've done 20 out of 30 cycles on...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yes, we know. Have you tried having accidents less? I know that might come as a shock to you. We are quickly running out of space. But that's why I'm wanting to... Is this one, domestic quarter, houses up to 91 crew members. I'd like to get that. What's this one? Our waste recycling policy. That one's smart homes, which needs group desynchronization. Ionic set. Can I unlock that?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Yeah, let's do controlled thermal shock. After. So, let me pause. I've got a train station now. Ooh. No idea what it's going to do, but we're about to find out. I can't get too close, otherwise it like fades out. This side's building faster. Is it a monorail? Trains. Trains! Hold on. There we go. Trains! Whee! What do they do? Speeds up crew transfer between sectors, also allows for the expansion of some buildings' influence to all sectors. That sounds like it's something I should probably have ringing around the entire station then, right? That's Sector 2. And that's Sector 3. So, yeah, let's just build it across the entire ship. That's a no-brainer to me, you know? Yeah, exactly, Sayori. A beep beep. Alright, let's check here. The storage area seems to have been a battleground for a large violent clash. Workers attempted to repel an invader using small firearms and improvised weaponry. Apart from the cutting laser marks across the bodies and containers, there is no evidence that identifies the invader. The large majority of the storage area seems to have been emptied, but after some searching, the Nobles team located a number of intact cryopods and resource containers. Everything has been prepared for extraction. So we got 97 steel, 2 electronics, and 188 cryopods. Okay, and then this one. The Entomanaki's engines were not supported by a personal assistant or even basic AI. Instead, the crew members were constantly monitoring, adjusting, and repairing the engines and thrusters. Their living conditions were extremely precarious, and it would seem many of them were either prisoners or rejects from the population on board the Entomanaki. Traces of writings were found within some dormitory cells, referencing to genetic conatus and the Ashtan. I'm just going to call them the Ashtan, or the Ashtang. The Ashtangites? Oh, the Ashtangites. There you go. That's how you pronounce it. That took me a while. There are records of several serious breakdowns before the final explosion. Crew members would work waist-deep in coolant, some dying while performing their tasks within the toxic substance. Those who refused were executed by their supervisors. I'm sorry, what? What kind of UN ship was this? It didn't sound like a nice one. Right, it's the science upgrades I can get. Research speed is increased by 40%. Ooh. I want... Research that next. Right, what's a domestic? Oh, it's a new building. Requires 40 more steel and an electronic. Okay, so where could I put that? Oh. An Imperium of Manship, it sounds like, yeah. It doesn't look like I can upgrade buildings that are already built. And I can't build on top of it, so... I'm gonna guess I would have to build these, then get rid of some of these. How much do these hold? 52 crew, and these can hold 90 on each, I think it said. So for every one of these, I can demolish 2 of these right now. We're not overriding locks yet. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I need to save the game. Save game. You look for the source of the yellow particles, and you investigate the engine supervision area. There we go. And I'm building there. Does that mean... Probably replace those. I know this is going to make people homeless, but you people and your requests. Administrator, the crew are encouraged by how many survivors we have brought aboard the Tycoon. The increase to population reinforces the feeling that our goal of saving humanity is achievable. The new crew members woken from cryopods are now part of something bigger than themselves. Acknowledged. Plus 15% trust bonus. Right. Let's turn off the cryo center for now, because we've done it for 30 cycles. And I want to... Well, we can see this is... Oh, wait, no. Population count in Sector 3. 819. And I have space for 884 currently. So... Could you guys, like, prioritize discombobulating that, please? Do this. I'll build a domestic port.
A science ship team has completed a task.
New event. Pirate. What? Let's have a look. The engine supervision area was mainly occupied by those of rank. Some had time to enter cryopods before the apparent depressurization of the area. Analysis of remaining computer infrastructure indicates that their directives were merciless towards the engine room workers. They treated them as expendable outcasts. There are traces throughout the entire supervisionary district of hacking attempts. All ship computers dedicated to the engines and the reactors were compromised, preventing the Enter-Manaki from maneuvering and causing power failures throughout the superstructure. The Galileo's team has managed to extract remnants of the computer protocols that were used to do this. These fragments of code point to the author, the BMS, so the Black Market Syndicate. Relevant data has been sent to the Tycoon's lab for a more detailed analysis. Ooh, that storm is getting closer. But it's on the other side now. At least. This could go badly. I don't know what this storm is going to do. Ships are currently flying through it, though, without any issues.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The team following the trail of yellow particles through the vacuum to another section of the Enter-Manaki's wreckage. It appears to have been at least partially spared from the destruction we have seen elsewhere. The particles come from the crushed and damaged flowers of yellow squash. A bed of these frozen plants surrounding a large bronze sculpture, a depiction of Earth, crowned with laurels. Many messages have been left near the sculpture railing against the perceived enemies of humanity, Dolos, and the Ashtangites. Where are we? A plaque at the base reads, "Against the cynicism that kills hope, against the madness which precipitates hell, to perpetuate the genius of humanity and the memory of our life on Earth. There is a compartment beneath the plaque in which a sealed time capsule was found. It seems possible it could be open. Let's open it. I should be saving, but I'm not. I guess I'm being a risky biscuit today. What else can I get? If I do that, that increases the rate of science 5 to every 5 cycle. That increases research speed by 40%. What's that? The Intelligent Lab Tech upgrade, which is what I'm doing now. The high-risk experiments field, which needs the Okay. Alright. Research that then. It looks like I could potentially max out my passive research. Science gained from exploration is increased by 5%. Actually, let's get you first. Then we'll get you.
A science ship team has completed a task.
If I can increase my passive science, but also increase my active science, that sounds like a good idea, right? Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. That sounds lovely. Let's have a look. Inside the capsule were toys and everyday items. Several objects were of unknown purpose. There was a packet of newspaper clippings that revealed some of what happened after the Tycoon first entered self-similar space. There was a total collapse of Earth's ecosystem, accelerated by the moon's destruction. In response, the United Nations installed a totalitarian government of planetary surveillance to protect the population from eco-terrorists and the cautious and the condition let's say continuous waves of pandemics. They prioritized corporate practices that supported the environment and its preservation. Individual responsibility seems to have become paramount. Numerous legal ramifications were implemented to counter any further acceleration of ecosystem destruction. In this time of crisis, and guided by the government, society seems to have turned on politicians, extremists, immigrants, and conspiracy theorists. One after the other, they portrayed them as possible scapegoats, holding them responsible for 250 years of industrialization, market disruption, superficial societal practice, moral decay, and hyper-consumerism. The Entomanaki was to be the great arc, the global project that would save humanity. Only those deemed well-behaved in the eyes of the government would be allowed on board. The Ashtangites, fanatics of mysticism, and proponents of genetic manipulation were left behind on Earth with the deviants and dissidents. So in this reality, society turned on the politicians, the extremists, the immigrants, and the conspiracy theorists, and basically used them as scapegoats and killed them all. Self-cleaning lubricants upgrade unlocked in the waste treatment center. Okay. Oh, the storm is getting close. Thank you for the redeem. I'll hydrate. What's the gap to get through this? 4.5, 4.5, 4.4. Still a minimum of 4.5 cycles. That sector can last. Administrator, we have data to analyze. We now have data to analyze Paracini hacking protocols. The associated research project can be launched in the tech lab. This should allow us to set up computer protection systems to reduce the impact of any digital attacks. Acknowledge. Okay. Alright, so that's a research there, but I'm not going to do it yet because I've got other research that I need to do. It's kind of important. Alright, you're gathering more science. Cool, cool, cool. I wonder why it's paused. Researching. Resume. It doesn't resume. It stalls. It's weird. God, that sector's loud. There we go. Right. What else can I do? Science generated during exploration is increased by 10%. Sure. If I can increase science generated, then that's fantastic. I would like that, please. I want my passive, and then I want my passive upgraded, and I want my active upgraded, because the more science I get, the faster I can research everything. Family at work increases research speed by 60%. Just research speed by 80%, and then that would let me do. I stay on this page, the research seems to go quick, so we'll do that. It just sucks, my overlay has frozen. I'm annoyed immensely by it. I need to know how to fix it. Maybe I just need a beefier machine. I don't know. You guys are at least enjoying it, right? Alright. That requires post-lunar cancelism. Okay. Ah!
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay. As long as you guys are enjoying yourselves. How about you head to that planet? Right. Let's save the game. And our probe has detected a signal originating from a chain of mountains that border an acidic ocean on P-38. Are you sure you haven't stolen my crappy PC today? I don't know, Sayori. I really don't know. This is the Galileo crew. We are currently in orbit of P-38. The planet possesses a highly corrosive atmosphere. There'll be little room for improvisation once we touch down. We must establish a search protocol now. We do know that the signal is transmitted from beneath a mountain. Alternatively, we could focus on analyzing material samples in order to improve our understanding of planets like P-38. Drill beneath the mountain in an attempt to reach the signal. Or perform a detailed topographical analysis in order to find a route through to the signal's origin. Let's try that first, shall we? We never know. Science ships can stay in place and be fine. Okay. Let's check. The research. Oh wait, but no science. That's why. So the research is frozen again. Yeah, no science.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, let's get them deconstructed. And limit it to 50 for now.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, they'll be fine if they stay where they are while the storm passes. Okay. This is the Galileo crew. The signal was transmitting from an abandoned subterranean complex. By breaching it, we have unfortunately allowed the corrosive atmosphere of P-38 inside. We estimate that the complex was built within the last 20 years. We do not recognize the iconography on its exterior. The technology inside does seem human-made, and there are signs that it was once inhabited. There's still a little time before P-38's corrosive atmosphere eats through the Galileo's hull and landing gear. We do not think we will be able to explore the entire site, but we have identified several places of interest. The large hangar that appears to have been used for the ship's storage and maintenance examination could tell us more about the purpose of the complex. An area of the compound seems to have served as a computer and logic center. By inspecting the various terminals, the team may be able to learn about the facility's former occupants. The team has located a large room within the complex containing numerous empty tanks. They will collect residue samples and carry out technical analysis to ascertain what the tanks are used for. Let's do field operations area, see what that does. And you guys arrived? P-42 is eligible for colonization testing. Data collection will help the future of Dolos initiatives. We have landed on P-42. The planet is bathed in a toxic yellow haze, which severely reduces visibility. First measurements have recorded trace amounts of oxygen in the planet's atmosphere. We have also noted the presence of a few species of bacteria on the shores of Mada, one of P-42's cyanide oceans. And you want to set up a colony here for testing? Be my guest. You crazy people. Go for it. Have at thee.
No more resources
That's
available to
bloody
mine.
terrifying. And they're all comfortable living in there, so I don't even need that right now. It's actually really nice. Alright. The more I do science stuff, the more the storm's coming this way. But my ships seem to be going through it okay so far.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The team identified the area of a sealed landing bay once home to several craft of different sizes. Signs of EKP travel were found, of a type much more advanced than anything we have come across so far. The team also found traces of organic matter and blood. Some of this was salvageable, and sample analysis revealed that several species seem to have passed through the area. All DNA samples showed some structural similarity to that of humans. It seems likely that this complex was used as a test site for the introduction of species into the P-38 ecosystem. Okay. Let's do the... Actually, hold on. Let me save first, because I don't want these guys to explode. Oh, but let me get that 120 science first. Right, there, working now. Can you...
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Wait, I didn't tell them to do anything. Alright, now save, now that we've got the science. Science, save, investigate command center. There we go. They're transporting materials, that is Ichi. So, 3.8, 5 cycles at current. 4.5 cycles there. 3 cycles there. But almost. Interesting. There it is. And we'll eventually replace them with the domestic planet. At 1.3 on you. You're just waiting for resources right now. Lodgy's been on the log. So increases the production rate of science to 5 units every 3 cycles. I want that, and then I want that. That sounds good to me. One.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Right. The Galileo's team managed to extract an intact data drive that was still installed within the center's infrastructure. The disk was heavily encrypted, and a significant percentage of the data has been corrupted. However, the data that was accessible has proved very useful. This complex was created by the Ashtangites. Their texts appear to use a language derived from Esperanto, and the logs they have left behind are extremely precise. They suggest their authors possess an uncommon intelligence, an acute sense of self-criticism. Strangely, the organized, methodical accounts are occasionally interrupted with mysticism and spiritual remarks. These are seemingly present to justify the results of their Cartesian deductions. The various integrity sensors of the crew's suits, as well as those of the Galileo, indicate that it is necessary to basically pull the team out. So I won't be able to investigate the tank room, so let's leave. Oh no.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
We're in the storm now. 4.8, 4.2, 4.5, 4.5, 4.4, 4.2. Oh man. Oh, I don't have ice. Wait. Oh shit, I don't have ice. I need ice for the farms. Otherwise I'll kill myself due to food shortage. There. You blow up now? Not at the minute. Try and make the Tycoon go faster too. Basically, I'm trying to maximize the research that I get, but I'm also trying to maximize like the speed of the Tycoon as well, because I want to get through this storm.
A probe has completed its scan.
And it's kind of important that I do sooner rather than later. Thing is, I can't move that science ship right now. I can't get this science. Oh, wait. Then how am I gonna... Hold on. Save game. Game saved. Can I get the Galileo back to the Tycoon?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Meteorological event caused damage to the station. 3 crew members were injured, 2 were killed. Oh god. What happened? Where? Crap, I need to go. I don't have time to mess about. I'm gonna have to move the Tycoon now, regardless. 4-2, 4-5, 4-4, 4-2. That's the closest. Oh god. Pull back the EVA. Oh god, come on, come on, come on. We need to get out of this. What is that flashing over there? What is that? Is it the star through the storm? Oh, I saw it. It hit it. It hit the Tycoon. Oh god. I'm at like...
Hull integrity below 50%.
I know, game.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Yeah, what is it? We're currently dying. Let's restore the hull to 75% within 30 cycles. Yep, sure. I need to get out of the storm first. But, you know, I promise. Oh, we're out. Right. Get those repair crews going now. I did save, yeah. But it looks like I managed to get to the other side of the storm. Now we're next to this funky planet. Alright. All sectors are back online. We've got through the storm. Ah. Somehow. Right, what's the damage to the outside? Did we lose any panels? I don't think so. It's just hull integrity. Now, I did bring the Galileo with me.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
So I can get science on this side. So home free as the storm will now move outside the system. Yeah, it's just that science ship around there that I'm not going to be able to grab at the moment. Do I have... Still the third science. Docking bay is full. I know docking bay is full. We've got a backup of materials right now. Actually, it's pointless doing that research right now. Let's do medium stockpile. We've fully upgraded the tech lab, and we've got as much research upgrades as we can for the science ship. So that's good. parking bay. Can hold 20% more resources. About batteries, actually. Battery capacity by 20. Bigger wrench, construction speed. That's for the EVA airlock. Repair efficiency increased by 10%. Needs a workshop. So 25% faster. Do I really need to care about the speed of building? Needs the components. Let's get that. Okay, right. I retrieve all the science. Okay. Now I can save the game. Now that I've successfully got past Storm. Our probe has discovered unusual electromagnetic signal transmitting from beneath the surface of P-43. The signal shares many similarities with the one our team identified on the Rokansky comet in the previous system. This is the Galileo crew. We have landed on P-43. The electromagnetic signal seems to be transmitting from below the planet's surface. We only have a limited amount of time. Please investigate. Time to investigate before our suits and the Galileo's hull are compromised by P-43's corrosive atmosphere. Jacob recommends the use of demolition charges to accelerate the excavation process. Sure. Let's just use explosives. Because why not? Right, hull integrity got upgraded. Technology stockpile to medium. What else can we do? Stockpiles can store 20% more resources. Vertical parking, that's useful, so we'll get you next. So we can now build medium stockpile. Perfect. Get rid of those. And what we'll do is we can demolish these two like this. It looks like my overlay seems to be working now. Weird. Yeah, it's working now. Don't know what I did. Wait, what? Just delete the stockpile. Please and thank you.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The explosion, which was larger than expected, revealed a huge system of subterranean tunnels. Despite the rubble and the instability of the area, the Galileo's team identified a passageway leading to the anomaly. The journey downward was without incident. The anomaly is in a large cave full of strange geological forms. Concentric circles are present on the walls, reaching from the floor to ceiling and formed of many layers of different sediments. Crystal formations have grown everywhere. What is most astonishing, however, is the anomaly itself, a huge grey sphere about 4 meters in diameter, floating in the center of the cave. See, we found one of these in that comet, and then the crew data didn't match, as if it had, like, switched. Something had happened. Okay, let's hit save. And you guys Analyze the crystal formations first. That sounds like a handy one to do. You guys like actually getting rid of this? This is Sector 6. Where is he getting all this from? Wait, why are you deconstructing the probe launcher? I never told you to do that. Was that a misclick and I only just caught it? That would have been bad. Very bad.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, right now. Let's put a medium one in. And what's the biggest issue I have here? In before you have a saboteur on board and he's giving out orders pretending to be you. I hope not. I really hope not. It dismantled the probe to then rebuild the probe. Why? What is going on? Okay, let's set that to that. And tell that to take a hike. Right. Technology, yeah, we have 2 queued. Okay, what's happening over here? Analysis reveals that these crystals were formed relatively recently, their growth accelerated by the sphere. The formations also contain elements we thought absent on P-43. Ooh. Scary. How are you guys doing? 90, 60 out of 90. Alright, so you've still got some food to go. Research. That's fine, because I can sort out this sector a bit while we wait. And we're getting research. Right, so now that should start moving things around. We got that cryonics center research done. Getting vertical parking done. Then let's do structural reconfiguration. Right now it seems like my biggest bottleneck is storage. So we're going to try and fix that. Alright, save game. Incidentally, that would be pretty funny mechanic to have in a game like this. A saboteur, yeah. Examine the circles. I don't want to touch the sphere yet until I absolutely have to. That makes sense. What if I did another one there like that?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Oh, that reminds me. Here. Yes, actually. Still not got ice. I told people not to collect it. It would appear so. Right, let's delete that one.
A science ship team has completed a task.
And then we'll build a medium one and tell that to store ice. Perfect. Right. Let's tell this one to store silicon and get rid of that one. And that should fix those issues. Thank you, I will hydrate and stretch. Okay, science team. Contriantic circles do not have a classical geological origin. The phenomenon, unknown and external to the geological activity observed on P-43, generated these strange formations. The circles are not perfect, but the distance between each layer is proportional to their diameters. Atomic analysis revealed the presence of particles characteristic of self-similar space. Sensors indicate that the team's suits and the Galileo's hull will soon be compromised by the planet's atmosphere. To be of urgency. Dang. Well, I got away before I could examine the sphere, but you know what? That's fine.
No more resources available to mine.
That is fine. So they're stuck there. How are we doing? We've got the steel, we've got the food, we just need to get the colonists now. Vertical parking has been unlocked, so if we go there, let's have a look. Currently researching that one. That allows 2 more transporters, which will allow faster transfer of goods. This one. Electronics cost required to unlock new centers reduced by 30%. That would be nice. I don't need that this second. 13 iron does 15 alloy. Let's do... a lot of choices to make. That neat. Oh, the workshop. Infirmaries can hold 10 bed. I can get a medical, though, I suppose. You do. Capacity for housing increased by 30%. So many good upgrades. Solar polymer cost reduced by 10%. Solar panel production increased by that. Go block. Do the docking bay holding more resources. Wait, didn't I put the 3rd science ship? Oh, I did. The Newton. We have a new science ship. The Fig Newton. There we go. Off you go. And then the Galileo can go to the destroyed docking bay. There we go. So they're off doing those things. Okay, let's disassemble you. That. And we're gonna reset. Oh yeah, let me do that and then let me get the drone bay.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Not that I fully understand what the drone bay does, I just clicked it because drones. Alright, you're getting that research, you're getting that research. Nom 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 nom. It. Eat it. Cool, right. Save game. Okay. Readings from P-37 are unusual. The planet has a high level of radioactivity, and its diameter and position in the Crook system seem to contradict theoretical models. Topographical analysis of its surface revealed the presence of a huge crater. We have landed on P-37 in the crater. We have named Desolation. The ground here seems to be made of a glass-like substance, possibly obsidian, and the crater's rim is razor-sharp. Terulic? The formations within the crater resemble waves frozen in time. We think we can pull some interesting data from sediment analysis, or we can try to discover what impacted here. Let's... establish infrastructure. I always like establishing infrastructure, and seeing as it's steel, we'll just take it from Sector 1. And, alright, ruins, lethal weapon, docking bay. The information we found in the Entomanaki's command center has allowed us to locate its docking bay. We have arrived on site. This part of the Entomanaki is a real piece of Swiss cheese. Paradoxically, there is little debris surrounding it. After a rapid survey, we have identified 2 areas of interest: a still accessible docking port and a communications area. Well, let's do the communications area. That sounds smart to me. Then, right. What was my biggest holdup here? Seems to be iron. Tell it to move that as well. See what that does. Okay, we got storage optimization, which just increased our stockpiles. Right, what did the drone bay actually do? Constructs and stores drones. Drones can be used to quickly transfer up to 10 units of resources at a time between sectors. Oh, that's actually really useful. So we're definitely getting that. Production increased by 100%. Sure. We'll make it so we can thaw out an absolute ton of people. And here, we will start doing this. Sector 3, could be fine.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yes, an accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Not that one. This one. The communications room is a theatre of atrocities. Frozen, severed body parts flow everywhere in a grisly spectacle. The team found that the Entomanaki had implemented a system of non-computerized communication in the battle. The UN crew had discovered that the messages they were sending and receiving via devices and hardware in this area were being tampered with. This falsification of information caused a cascading series of accidents and promoted the move to a new comm system. Something was hacking or mimicking the Entomanaki's communication protocols perfectly. That's scary. So something hacked into the ship and was sending false reports. That's terrifying. Okay. We're not doing too bad. Our bottleneck seems to be moving these guys. Kind of hoping... I kind of want to put the drone bay there. Because that's what's on my guide, so... Would I... Space? Maybe. Probably. Spoopy. Yeah, very spoopy. The sector is suffering extra hours. Space? I think I can... Let's migrate 30 workers from Sector 3 to Sector 6. And, because of the train station, this should happen fast. Yep, it does. Cool.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Awesome, my dudes. Oh, don't mind me. We even got airpods there. See, they're in the way. But I can't exactly just move them now either. That's my other issue. Okay. This is the Galileo team. We are stationed by the docking port. It has accumulated a huge mass of debris at the bottom of it. Broken vessels, corpses, damaged cryopods, all have frozen into a horrible amalgamation. Ships have entered the port too quickly, crashing inside while attempting to flee. The docking bay came under heavy projectile fire, which tore open the hull and breached the protective plating of the Entamanaki. We have discovered an intact, unexploded BMS missile embedded in the wreckage. We should investigate this further. Oh yeah, let's investigate a missile, you know. What's shooting missiles and projectiles in space? That's what I would like to know. Right, let's set this one to colonists. That should hopefully start helping us with space. Missiles are really good weapons for space. I suppose that's true. Right, drone bay. Oh, it doesn't fit. Doesn't fit, it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit. Stop. No friction can make micro adjustments, only gets faster as it goes. Okay, I suppose when you put it that way, yeah. Maybe I could do with large stockpile? Want the drone bay there. Alright. I need these guys to keep building. I'm gonna have to open another sector. How are we doing for food?
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
How many do you need? 46. Only workers 46 from sector 3 to sector 2. Go. Right, let's deconstruct that one. Super quick.
Population transfer complete.
We'll get a domestic quarter in its place. Vanish. Peace. High priority. Wait, it said we had homeless people and now they're not. There's 19 there, 52 in there, and 52 in there. I need to make sure this is still getting ice. Right, this farming sector. Let me check the diagram I have for it. Okay, actually. So... that's what's suggested to me. It's music, man. Even if you shoot it down, the debris will just shotgun towards you. Oh god, I see what you mean now with missiles in space. Let's try and defuse the missile. And pray.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Ice and cryostasis is the only issue I have, because I need to sort out food so that I can get this going. Population. I just want to say this music is terrifying. Right, we've landed. P-37 was, until very recently, a gas giant. A nuclear reaction of immense magnitude dissipated the planet's gas and vitrified its formerly liquid core. This event caused P-37 to deviate from its natural orbit. There is no evidence that this was triggered by a collision with an asteroid or other celestial body. Our theories suggest it was caused by an external intervention. A gas giant that became a planet. Interesting. Oh, this event. I forgot the right choice for it. Good luck. Oh no. That needs 30 more colonists and that's done.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We have managed to defuse the missile.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
The technology contained within is not only more advanced than that aboard the Tycoon or even the Entamanaki, but it is of a structure and logic belonging to a completely different scientific pandagram. We have transmitted data and schematics to the Tycoon's tech lab for further analysis. 17 science and a new event called I Missile You. Paradigm. Okay. Let's train some colonists. Okay, we've maxed out the Cryonic Center. I want smart homes. Because that gives me... what did it say? Housing capacity increased by 60%, which is massive. Right, you're getting science. You have got science. Let's go to the R&D district next. Actually, do you know what research I should get? I should get the gateway research. And then get large stockpiles. Because I'm going to be opening up the last 2 sectors, and if I can make it cheaper, then that would be a good idea. You actually turn on. Because now you can thaw out a lot of people fast.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
And the Newton can head to medical district. I'll let you grab that science first. Repurposing. Oh, cool. Look at the power. Let's set one of those. And we'll say. Our sensors have identified part of the Entamanaki adrift in the Kruik system. Initial readings show no thermal activity, power signatures, or identifiable signs of life. This is the crew of the Galileo. This section of the wreckage is massive. We believe it's the remains of a research and development district. The laboratories we've seen look virtually destroyed, but we did find an intact security room. The sign above its entryway reads, is that Uran 8-8? To access the room, we'll need power from the Tycoon via the RTP. Unfortunately, scientific accreditation is also required to open the armored door. The neighboring residential area has collapsed, making the balance of this area unstable. We have spotted some emergency cryopods within the debris, though it doesn't look like there was enough time for a full evacuation. How about you search the labs first? And we have to move the Tycoon there as well. 3.4 cycles. Let's get on that now. Off we go. Whee! Okay, so we just unlocked the large stockpile. That lets me do 2 more transport. I did the gateway. Cool, cool. Now we'll do smart homes, which is a 60% increase in housing capacity. Hello, Kekia. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. And then I don't really need to load those. I need to do everything. I don't want to do battery, to be honest. More battery storage would be good. What do they unlock? Maintenance, large stockpile. Well, slap a large stockpile there. Whoa. Administrator, we now have enough data to analyze the Pericini's missile technology. The associated research project can be launched in the tech lab. With this, we should be able to set up countermeasures to protect ourselves. Okay, so I do need to start researching these technologies, probably. You're doing all right. How about... I'm doing pretty good, actually. We are currently flying through space towards a destroyed section of the ship, which is the R&D portion of this massive super ship. 60 out of 90. Why are they not transporting colonists yet?
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
That science ship is doing research at the medical district. Yep, this is essentially preparing for the next chapter. Oh boy, that sounds not ominous at all.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Well, let's do the missile threat analysis first, then.
Caution. Entering debris field.
Oh no! What going on? What just happened in Sector 3? Hold on, turn repairs off. What just happened? This is the R&D center. Alright, get repairs back on. Okay, let's see. The laboratories were severely damaged by the Entermanaki's depressurization. Most equipment has either been destroyed or is missing. The team found clear traces of laser cutting. Floors and walls have been ripped open. The R&D district was a secure area studying not only space-related phenomena, but also technologies considered forbidden by the UN. So they were researching technologies that they deemed forbidden, but researching them for themselves. That's hypocritical. Recovered research reports mention Dolus, BMS, and Ashtangite invention being studied. Also noted in the reports is the quarters location of the area's techno-supervisor. They possessed the accreditation required to open the security room's door. Oh, sweet. Well, we actually need to go to the residential area anyway, so it looks like I lucked out there. Happy to awesome. Yeah, this is... Oh yeah, I read all those. What am I on about? Alright, so... batteries, then first Pericini research. We are getting people thawed out at a speedy rate. Let's start demolishing buildings. I need to change them all to the domestic quarter. What am I missing here? It is the alternate life center. Check a put there. We'll get the alternate life center. Get that there. Okay, so here we are going to do food, and we will get rid of that one, get rid of that one.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Actually, let's do 2 foods. 2 foods sounds like a good idea. We've got the battery upgrade. Now let's do the hacking threat analysis after. So we've got those 2 done. Steel can stay there. We'll put the electronics there and get that one. built any ships here. Let's not worry about that too much right now, actually. Alright, let's save the game. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the
Thanks to the information recovered from the laboratories, the team were able to locate the quarters of the area's techno-supervisor. Higher in rank, their dwelling was a much larger size than basic crew accommodation and was filled with unknown technology. We have recovered their security key. Well, now we can open the security room, which we need the tycoon there to do. You can start by investigating the medical district? We're still waiting on colonists. What's happening in Sector 3? Why is nobody training colonists? Guys, come on. I've asked you several times. Okay, so we've done the countermeasures. Let's actually tell the mechs to construct faster. Do that research. I can actually see the value of doing that now. First domestic quarter there. Training.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Science team. This science team. The district is in ruins. The Newtons team had to stop several times during their investigation to clear away debris. Violent clashes appear to have taken place across the district. It seems that even before the attack, the medical capacity of the Entamanaki was oversubscribed. Recovered data suggests that congestion within the ship's core centers worsened over time. The team were able to recover a number of intact emergency cryopods. Damn, so this UN ship, as was kind of said earlier in these ones, it was rushed into service for exoplanets. They didn't find any, so they switched paces to destroying Dolos and Ashtangites. Technology has been unlocked. Cool. Build enough batteries so that at least 4 sectors will have backup power for 5 cycles. Oh. For 5 cycles?
A science ship team has
I'm gonna need more batteries then. Battery tier 2. Then let's actually hold on. Let me think. What does the uses 50 waste per cycle to fulfill all water needs in a sector? That would remove the need for me getting ice. I should probably research that then. I wonder how big it is. Let's sample those. Assemble that as well. Do you have ships? Right, let's actually not unassign any science ships right now, but tell you to build another cargo ship. Hermes. Quality lubricants. Let's get the water treatment center next. Right. Scattered files on the floor of the security room contained warnings about the prohibited nature of what was stored in the area beyond. Behind a further door, a long chamber was filled with occupied Dolus cryopods. Numerous data disks full of scientific information were also discovered. These finds are of incredible value, and we've unlocked a PA upgrade from the tech lab.
The electromagnetite has passed through the CRUC system, and the Tycoon is still online. Congratulations, Administrator.
Thank you. Right, now I need to move away. 2.6, 2.5. So let's move the Tycoon. So I don't get that global debuff because of bodies flying everywhere. Save game. Investigate the research facility. The Galileo is free to go to the habitation room. That's doing its setup for the colony test. So we're doing good. Everything is shaping up nicely. I'm probably going to have to open this sector up though.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Nice. Ice. Sector 2. I want all the ice. Please. That ship is grabbing research.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The temporary test colony has been established. The colonists will periodically transmit reports. Perfect. Right, so we've done all kind of secondary objectives. Now we have to awaken 2,000 cryopods. That's... I need to figure that out then, don't I?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Let's wait for that research. I think I see what I might need to do here. Oh yeah, maintenance. Issue battery. Depends where I need them. Nice. But finish. Changing all these buildings. I imagine I can do that down there. And do that as well. So we're going to have a lot of place for a lot of people. Electronics are going to be my bottleneck. So, factory, waste management there, polymer, alloy, or electronic. Okay, well, let's do it. That one to heal. Get that one out there.
Administrator, a new request awaits awaits your attention.
Administrator, among the items recovered from the Orun-8 security room was a prototype supercomputer based on the PA architecture. It could be integrated into our tech lab computer system. Stanford protocols do discourage the use of externally sourced lab equipment. Well, no. Launch the PA to assist with our research. Research cost for upgrades is reduced by 10%. Yeah, let's get that first, shall we? Recycling once set up. You're free from most mining needs. Okay. See, that's good news. How many workers do I have here? Polish the buildings.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Right. Let's set you to electronics. And in this sector... Where's my DLS? I want to set waste recycling up. There we go. Maintenance. Yeah, I thought it might have required some policies to level. Has more space. Use the Facebook. Let's have a look. So that's going to set those up. The electronics factory is a bottleneck. Moment. Could we high priority that? Isn't thank you. Hopefully they can do that soon. Right. This sector. Let's have a look. I want to get rid of you. I actually want to deconstruct you. I can't yet. Ah, right. The Hermes. Let's connect from there. Do I really want to put a ship there? It's not really going to help me. It's fine. Okay. That should be fine. Oh, I've got that set up right. Okay. The rest of the research should be cheaper. I should probably speak. Collapsible frames, 2 more transporters, and I also have drone bay, don't I? Waste. I'm gonna have to start upgrading the DLS centers as well. Right, you're up and running. What do you want to be? You want to be... I want to set it up as cryopods for now, just to get the overflow out the way. That would help. these can hold 750 units.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Awesome. I don't want to yet. Let's try and empty that one too. No, don't do that. Do that. There we go. Okay. I may as well set electronics as well, because that seems to be my bottleneck. Need silicon right now. Silicon. That's chunky. That. There. Right, let's save and then sort these science ships out. Okay. We've encountered the habitation sector wreckage. Our sensors have identified a section of the Entamanaki drifting. Labeled it. Oh wait, we did that. Wait, no, I didn't, did I? Initial readings indicate that a large amount of floating debris is present in the area. We have also detected heat signatures, electromagnetic emissions, and a weak radio signal deep within the wreckage. We are currently unable to decrypt the signal. This is the Galileo team. We have entered the habitation sector wreckage. Many mutilated bodies and cryopods float in the void. We have been able to pinpoint the exact area of the unusual reading. Okay, let's recover the cryopods. And let's have a look. This is for the research facility. The facility has been constructed from more resilient materials and alloys than other parts of the ship. Most of its outer structure remains. A lot of the internal hardware does seem to have been laser cut and ripped apart. Our team was able to extract some information from the few remaining data consoles. A sealed stasis box was discovered containing what can only be described as a test subject. Having reviewed associated research reports, the team believed that the experiment used Ashtangite technology and genetic material taken from charred leaves. Subject ZY6073, as named on the outside of the stasis box, appears to be alive but dormant. Okay. Well, let me get the science first, and then we'll see what happens. I move one of the... Oh no, the noble is still over there, that's fine. I don't like how you just said, oh, this guy.
A probe has completed its scan.
That's not encouraging. It reminds me of, you reminded me of a part in the first Ace Ventura movie where this guy's looking for Ace Ventura and he's in a monastery, and the guy says, oh, I'm looking for the person that bends over and talks from his rear, and then the guy at the temple's like, oh, him. Like, oh god, you're after him. Yeah, just save and see what... Yeah, I'm gonna save and try it. I'm curious. Yeah, yes. Ah, right, that does actually do what I wanted it to do. Perfect. Wait, if that's the case, hold on. Let me get rid of that as well. And get this set
The
up.
flagship team has completed a task.
Like water treatment. How big is... Oh, but I could... There? Ooh, yes, actually. Hold on. Set that to ice, and let's get rid of that ice. And I also want to get rid of together. Then you set to computer chips. Then maintenance, drone bay. This is actually working out just fine. Hopefully they'll get rid of that soon. Then, alright, crew quarters, waste, props. Prop farms produce 30% more waste. I'm gonna want that, I feel. If I'm going to set up these factories, I need lots of waste. Right. Let's save. We finished our evaluation of the cryopods. We were able to recover a large amount ready for extraction. The recovery area is horrifying. The body parts that float here are mostly from civilians. The dwellings within the habitation sector look more like slums than real housing. The population density must have been extremely high. Some bodies show clear signs of disease and malnutrition. Oh wow, that sounds horrifying. Okay, save game. You said this one? You've... What was that sound? Hazard, what am I doing?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Fuck. Showing no signs of lethargy, ZY6073 leaped onto the team as they opened the stasis box. Following a dropping comms connection, the team's vital signs began to change. Reviewing mission data, Eden postulates a form of assimilation has taken place. ZY6073 appears to have put on one of the team's suits, boarded the Newton, inputted flight path data, suggests a planned return to the Tycoon. It assimilated with the crew and killed them. I got an achievement for freeing it called Oats. Remote det the science ship. How about I reload and leave it where it is? I don't want that anywhere near, and I like my science team. It can frickin' stay in its cryopod. Don't want it. It's like it's literally like a necromorph, but at the same time, the Thing from the movie. Right, you head there. You push deeper. It could stay in its cryopod. I don't want anything to do with that. You got rid of the necromorph. Yes, I did get rid of the necromorph. Activate missile countermeasures. Huh? Oh. I can build missiles? I can build countermeasure missiles. That's gonna want to be stopped. But instead of probes, anti-missiles. Yeah. I can enlarge there. I can. Make that more accurate though. That all
The
done.
science ship has arrived at its destination.
You will need them and batteries. Yeah,
The
it's
science ship team has completed a task.
basically not going to let me go anywhere. Don't think. Making progress through the metal debris that lies everywhere has been difficult. The Entamanaki has been constructed from a range of extremely strong alloys. We have cut to an area of fallen debris which forms a precarious cave around us. 2 paths onward are possible. We could pass through a large section of pipe that has been laser cut. Temperature analysis of the cuts indicate it has happened some time ago. Alternatively, there is a reinforced tunnel leading away from here. Its sides are covered in bullet holes. We could continue using the drilling rig, but one of these paths will surely save us time. So if I go through the laser cut piping, it's a single cycle. If I continue drilling, it's 4 cycles, and if I go through the tunnel, it's 2 cycles. Let's save again. And let's go through the laser cut tunnels. The laser cut hole is a perfect circle. So that would, to me, say some sort of machine. Production speed. That sounds like it's going to be important. It's gathering that science. So we'll let you gather the science and that.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We have reached the area.
A new request awaits your attention.
Request can wait. We have reached the area of the readings. We exited the pipe and found a small shelter cobbled together from surrounding debris. Within it, a number of broken drones, shaped like deep-sea creatures, float in the lack of gravity. They bear the BMS logo of the Black Market Society. This is the first time we have seen machines like these. We have transmitted schematics and data and propose further analysis of the drones to be conducted back on the Tycoon. Within a small recess at the back of the shelter, we found the corpse of an Entamanaki soldier with a now spent breathing device. They had tried to modify one of the broken drones to produce an improvised heat source. He has been dead for several days. That's terrifying that it's several days and not longer. The weak radio signal was transmitting from their suit's emergency beacon, we presume in an attempt to contact other survivors. Meaning, well, it means he's been dead recent, but some of this has said that it happened some time ago. New event, Agents of Death. What's going on? I don't like it. Transmuted silicon. To get charging. We are quickly getting into science, fantasy, and horror. Yes, yes, we are. And I don't like it. I mean, I do. It's interesting, but it's scary interesting. Right. Save game. I'm going to take a quick bio break, so I will be 2 seconds. I am back. The music to dance to. Yeah, I need to sort out music again for my BRB screen. Because I had it set up before, but I changed things and I've lost it, so... But I'm back. DRUC-P-41. I awaken and tired as heck. Hello. We're still in the spooky zone. You missed the necromorph that could assimilate things like the Thing. And you've missed some terrifying revelations about what destroyed the ship. So, yeah. You missed a lot. Exactly. The what now? So it's... I've left it there to its fate. But there's a cryopod in there with some kind of being that assimilated the 5 crew members into itself. Then it put on one of their suits, went back into the science ship, and had plotted a course to go back to the Tycoon. I didn't want anything to do with that. So, yeah, fun times. And we found drones as well that look like deep sea creatures. And it looks like maybe drones attacked the Entamanaki, from what I'm starting to gather. Let's have a look. It's a Turelic planet with a small quantity of water present as ice. There are many large black relic. What does that word mean? Telluric formation across its surface. The atmosphere of P-41 is heavy with cloud cover and storms envelop the planet. Scouring it with solid aluminium rain, Eden has noted a formation of particular interest. This is the Newton team. We have landed near Site 0. We should be protected from the aluminium rain here. We have located the formation of unknown origin and are commencing... I'm sorry. Solid aluminium rain. Just let that sink in. It's raining solid aluminium. Not liquid, solid. That's nuts. Don't know if I saved. I'm going to save again. You guys do your thing. Science ship is on its way. The assembled components technology. Okay. When the moon hits your eye like a space monster pie, that's a nope. Yep, very much a nope. Alright, we're getting that. What's the charging speed increased? That requires workshop upgrades. That requires fusion station up. Pollination sector. I am going to probably get these cargo ships faster. That's what I should. What are they wanting in the Tycoon? Administrator, we now have enough data to analyze the Pericini's drones. The associated research product can be launched in the tech lab. With this, we should be able to install devices that reduce the impact of the Pericini's drones on the Tycoon. Are you kidding? That's what the drone looks like as well. May the horrors of space be ever in your favor. Yeah, and thank you for the 7-day streak as well. Or 7-stream streak, not 7-day streak. Also thinking on it, the whole setting is reminding me a lot of Numenera. I've always been interested in that setting, but I've never bothered looking at it. Let's instead do drone threat analysis next. That's what we'll do. That's starting to build electronics, so we should be good there, I hope. Science ship can wait 2 minutes. I want to see if this is going to do what I wanted. I need that built before anything else will start happening. It's weird.
A science ship team has completed
In America, McGee's apple pie. What? Hello, Johnny, as well. Hello to Dee, hello to Johnny. How are you both doing? Oh, you've both just woke up. I'm gonna switch this to be trash disposal. See what happens. No! An explosion! Why did you explode? That's not good. People just exploded. So what I'm gonna do is make some people homeless and transfer some more people into that sector. Only workers, 30, from sector 3 to sector 1, start migration. This will all make sense eventually. I've noticed I don't have anything for heals, so let's do that. Wait, no I do, it's there. Change that back to that then.
Population transfer complete.
Now I can build one there. billion or more years ago, several apocalypse events later, Earth is a supercontinent again, and technology and techno-magic has been blurred so hard together over the years to a point that distinguishment is gone. Oh damn, that sounds cool. Just a fun setting in a system to make some wacky scenarios and characters. Check that out. Alright, so they're now going to start making me electronics. I should probably get a... I do... maybe. Definitely get one there. But then if I'm going to get rid of these eventually anyway... I may as well collect the alloys that I've got so far though, right? Let's have a look. Let's research these so I can then research the fusion station and then research the water treatment. I want to make sure my food production is peachy. Let's deconstruct that house. Get this one ready. You go there. Building protocol, which now lets me get production speed increased by 10% on fusion. We can create water faster. Ooh, that's gone. What I want to do now is actually, yeah. I figured out wait, will that work? I thought I could get away with it. I can't. However, ... Could get 2 batteries in. I put 2 batteries there, and then... Ooh, this could work. Actually. Don't even need that road there right now. Hey, this is actually clever. Okay. You're doing that research. Oh yeah, these guys will be. Our probe has registered some interesting environmental data on P-51. Primary analysis revealed conditions similar to those found on the terrestrial seabed. Oh, on a terrestrial seabed. These conditions may prove conductive to the existence of life. This is the crew of the Galileo. P-51's atmosphere has an extremely high gas concentration. We are navigating through an almost semi-liquid environment. The tremendous pressure is putting the resistance on our suits to the test. Oh, yeah, there is. Having reached the core, we are preparing a sortie out towards what appears to be a collection of geysers in the area that provided environmental data. Let's set up some infrastructure, and again, as we do, we will send Sector 1 ships. What have you guys done? The team reports that the Turelic formation is circular in shape and has steep sides. They have begun mapping the numerous tunnels that lead inside. Initial reports suggest that they were not created by natural phenomena, but dug intentionally. Oh. Continued behavioral analysis of the team is registering breaches of Dolo's safety protocol, as well as metaphysical and psychological abbreviation Oh, aberration. One crew member appears to have removed their protective helmet, convinced that the air in the tunnels was breathable. Counting for P-41's atmosphere, their remaining lifespan is estimated to be 37 minutes. What the fuck are they doing? The Newton's team will be able to act without constraint independent of Dulles protocol. No. You will, with help of specifically designed Dulles protocols, the Newton team will continue their expedition and analyze the high levels of aluminium in the atmosphere. Let's do that. I am not risking my bloody cruise again. Let's quickly see what you said. Like the mage class is what you expect, but they're called a nano. And someone control a swarm of nano machines, blanketing the world completely harmless otherwise. With the nano in the area, it can be to produce magic-like effects, like lightning bolts or whatever the character has going for them. Like casual antimatter control. Oh, my character whose shtick was ride the lightning powers. Oh wow, this sounds cool. Yeah, some Naomi protocols are bad free will, but yeah, it does sound bad. You can't convince me this ain't oxygen. Fake news. This isn't. This is oxygen. You're lying to me. That's pretty much what it's saying there. Let's research more charge speed. I think that's a smart thing to do. Right, you're doing science. You're still getting science. The colony's still there? Yeah. That's still there and giving me occasional data. High pressure cutters technology has been blocked. We've done all the Pericini research. What next? I think I'm gonna get a medical center next. How are we doing? Oh, we do need to turn that on. Oh, I can get it switched on now. Fully recycled. Convert waste into alloy, electronics, or polymer. Oh, I got an achievement for that. And let's do production speed increased by 20%. Start getting food sorted. This sector's still slowly building up. Let's go there and there. Did you do the anti-drone tech? I think it might be in the solar panel area. Oh. Oh, no, I didn't. Drone jammer. Thank you. Could have been scuppered.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
That would not have been a good time if I didn't do that. Are the UK still about, or the landmass? Oh, this is that map you showed me. I think I've asked about Numenera before then, haven't I? Okay. They're getting waste. I want you to make polymer. So if I have two making polymer, I'll have one making... What could I do? Factory. Wait, why can't I? Oh, so that piece of road. I get another one there, I could have 2 making electronics, 2 making polymer, and then I can fit a large storage facility there. So if I got rid of those guys, I could get a road in there, and then maybe I have space for another battery, perhaps. Find out. We can manage. Yeah, looks like we're doing good with getting rid of the pods. I say getting rid of the pods, I mean flooring people. Yeah, which... Let's see... Place where casually forms and rains a precious crystal the size of cars. Oh yeah, that just sounds perfectly safe. Crystal-sized cars that rain from the sky on the reg.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We have discovered unusual bacteriological formations in the geysers of P-51. The bacteria are not only capable of arranging amino acids, but by utilizing geyser emissions as binding agent, they restructure mineral deposits and carve out basins around the geysers. Further groups of bacteria were found within the basins. We have named the bacteria Mellors and would like to carry out further behavioral analysis. Why does this sound like smart bacteria? You just do the strict protocols. That will be fine. Panera's Tarrasque equivalent, though, plenty of giant monsters. Red stone pedestal. Okay. Right. No sectors have enough battery power yet. That's okay, because we're gonna fix that. Hopefully, eventually, maybe.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Has an accident occurred? That's just each, isn't it? Have we done all the... Wait, no, they are still collecting. Still got a lot to collect in this system. Need another population center. That's what I... Let's open this one. 40 sector.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Science. The majority of the Maya bacteria live inside a geyser's tube. Small groups do exist externally that appear to have been excluded. Samples from within the geyser reveal an organized society that is not only able to propagate other types of bacteria, but also use what can only be described as tools exchanged via the vascular transfer. We theorized a bacterial language and, with the help of the PA, sent a message to the colony through appropriate stimuli. They responded. The colony has proposed to follow us on an expedition to the Tycoon. This will be a monumental undertaking, as a single human cycle corresponds to several hundred of theirs. We have determined that the best way of transporting the bacteria will be to settle a small colony within the respiratory tract of one of the crew. Oh, you're not doing this. perhaps an extreme method, but it will provide the ideal conditions for the bacteria, an intelligent and aware species. This will surely open the way for new perspectives. No. No, 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 no. Not doing this. Alien bacteria. So, it's like, oh yeah, we can bring the bacteria back to the Tycoon if we put them in the fucking respiratory tract of a human being. How about no? No, you were not doing that. I am sorry. Spoiler, it is. I wonder why.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Thanks to the intense psychological and medical follow-up, the Newton team was able to conclude the study solid aluminium particles carried by the winds of P-41 created the network of tunnels. The erosive process has transformed the topography of the planet. When the particles collide with each other inside the tunnels, they reverberate. Their reverberation generates a low-frequency vibration. When this passes through the inner ear, it alters the human neural activity. That's insane. Thing I only did for an achievement with those weird spheres throughout the game. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not letting them do that. You can leave the planet. Done. Let's collect this research. And I've got to do batteries and awaken cryonic pods. And get
Population transfer complete.
a lot of research done. Does our spaceship, in all its fancy technology, not have large petri dish for the growth of it? You would think that, wouldn't you? But apparently, no. Let's get that next. I need electronics faster. Because electronics is my bottleneck, and electronics is what I need. Go back to the Tycoon. Then you've finished all your science there.
A new request awaits your attention.
Finish the colonization.
An important message from our colonization mission requires your attention.
We have finished our colonization test on Kruik-P-42. Colonization success rates of planets like P-42 are estimated to be 25.12%. Please authorize extraction. Yes. We'll bring those guys back. Let's have a look. Yeah, some of the choices are weird. Like, I wanted bacteria aliens, but no, that can't happen. Yeah, that's weird. If human body is for some reason the ideal condition, how the heck has it survived in the coldness? We found it on a planet and it was living in geysers, which is a normal thing here on Earth. We have deep sea geysers where it's very cold temperatures outside. There's a, I don't know if it's a bacteria and they're called extremophytes, I think, and they can survive in those conditions and thrive. Administrator, it has emerged that the concerning results of the earlier colonization tests have been leaked, leading many in the crew to believe we are just delaying the hour of humanity's end. Whoever released this information bears responsibility for the rising dead Earth sickness that has followed. Okay, well, I can't do anything about the rising dead Earth sickness. Let's get that as well. Yeah, but why inside and not build a special... Yeah, exactly. You could build special equipment. There's nothing stopping you. You know? It just seems stupid. population and health center. Oh, what do you want? We have been in Theta Curses for too long. Oh, of course. You guys don't like being in places for long times. I get it. They're working extra hours right now. 27. Wait. The people in hospital? No, just too many. Let's have a look. So, what's that? I need 13 in Sector 1. 13 only workers from Sector 3 to Sector 1. Then in Sector 2, I need that 89. I need 3. Then workers from Sector 3 to Sector 2. Go. We hate staying in one place, but we need resources to conduct research to help us. Exactly. I like it has protesters saying, there's no point. What do they expect you to do? Just give up and blow the ship up. Exactly. Oh, did I build the external doohickey? Is that getting built? Oh, that needs 4 electronics as well. Electronics has become my one true enemy of this chapter. Probably because I'm building so many of these. Oh, right, research. We'll build a fighting dome. And I feel like I'm gonna have to get stuff like this. Next. Oh, and that's waiting for electronics as well. Everything is waiting on electronics. What's the happiness in this sector? 5 total. So why don't I tell you to do waste recycling? Waste in there like that. Then that way I can start saving up waste that the water treatment center can then make into water. That's smart me. Oh. Already got that going there. Also the trains, they allow morale booster from the dome and medical. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to open up this sector next to 6 to do another population center. That's what I was trying to say. Right now these are all kind of stocked. Oh, this is... Let's get that going, because then I get it there, then that gets going, that gets me electronics. Okay. That's where the backlog was happening. Let's make you ice. Get rid of it. That should help with that. We're researching that. Any research you can do? Yes, there is. Cluster. Propaganda grants stability. That. Policy. Right. Wait, what? I got here. Industry tier 1, 20% batteries last 20% longer. Recycling tier 1. Recycling buildings produce 30% more resources. Stability penalty from waste is reduced by 50%.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Okay. I mean that's pretty good. Okay, got the Thunderdome. let's do... roads move 100% faster, that sounds like a good idea. Right, you're now building electronics, which is going to get us some good stuff. That's making science as fast as physically possible. I'm basically waiting for these buildings here to build. Scouting radius increased by 40%. Get that? Yes. That's not quite full yet. That's let's leave it in fast forward for now, because at the moment we need all the speed we can get. We're doing okay throwing out colonists at the minute, which is a massive plus. Although I'm going to have to start doing what I'm doing here in a completely different sector, which I'm not sure how that's going to go. That ice out there. Ice. That's wooden ships, which are going somewhere. Where, I don't know. Not to the wall. Not to there. Was it going over here? Yeah, it's gone there.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Ooh, thank you. Right, so as long as I don't build any more buildings there right now, I should be okay. That's looking fine. I'm gonna guess that will get the chips. I'm calling them chips, they're electronics. That'll get the electronics, and then that'll be fine. And I'm setting up a waste policy so I can do that, so I'll never have to run out of water if I can help it. And thank you for the redeem, Johnny. I will do that in 1 second. Maybe if I just quickly delete the building, it'll get rid of the... Right, speaking of water, yeah, exactly. Maybe you should just blow up the ship. I mean, I could... I don't think I actually have the option to blow up the ship. That would be interesting if I did, though. Let's have a look. What could we get? Use along there, I suppose. I'll put a battery there and connect it via that. That sector has some more batteries. I give up, lol, boom. Yeah, it'd be great if there was a self-destruct. It'd be interesting if there was a self-destruct, but I mean, I can't see them making a self-destruct for the ship. That would be, like, ridiculous, right?
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Use R over there as I can. Build that there, that there, and no. Oh wait. Ooh. Actually, oh, I can put that there. Get rid of that road there. Build the road there like that, and I can squeeze in another battery there, so I can squeeze in another Or, well, squeezing in 4 batteries. I just find it silly you can get protesters saying that you're delaying the inevitable. Like, what are they trying to achieve? Yeah, that I can't understand, because it's like, we're all in this together, and it really doesn't matter what's happening right now. 185, so I need 10, 15, 17. Let me sort out the workers per speed. 17 workers from sector 3 to... Let's start that. Okay. How are you doing?
Population transfer complete.
Right, they're now happy. I figured out how to fix their woes. Cat-made cafe. That would work. We actually got a dog earlier. Somebody decided their dog's life was worth more than theirs, so they put their dog into the cryopod while they stayed outside and froze to death. Which is sad, but also kind of sweet at the same time. They're gonna sort stuff out eventually. Yeah, we have probably the only dog in existence left on the ship. Which is kind of a sad thought, but it is what it is. Fortunately. Could get large batteries, but I don't see large battery. Let's do an infirmary increase as well. He shall be loved and be the ship's master. We've actually got a ship-wide bonus. If you look there on the left-hand side, +1 dog, and that's a ship-wide morale bonus. So the entire Tycoon, a population of almost 2,000 now, loves this one dog very much. Okay, let's... what were we doing? We were hopefully getting these things sorted. Still got a bottleneck here. This is why I want to open this other sector. Have you done with your things yet? Not yet. We can deconstruct one of these. We can actually deconstruct both. Speaking of doggos, got a small story involving Rascal, our EU's cousin. Oh, right. And what has the small dog's mischief got up to? A Buddha chips! Run! Slowing myself down at this point. That's getting transferred. It must run out of iron now. What do we have? This sector probably could make me a lot of... Let's change you to chips. Get rid of you. Tell you to try and shuffle all those over there. So he often gets longboards out in the highlands and cliffs near Nans, and they can chase the ball. Twice now, when it's rained or he's had enough, not sure, he jumps up and vanishes, understandably causing a small panic, only to find out he's trotted all the way back home near Nans on his own, which is like a 10-minute or so walk. That's kind of nuts, actually. I've had enough of this. Goes home. I wonder is... I should probably make more farms. I think. Alright, let me continue. Set up I planned. Let's pause on both of these. Need to... Okay, the drone bay is getting done. Fantastic. Right.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Twice now, the first time.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Oh no.
Power supply overloaded.
Kind of neglect power.
Power restored.
Whoops. Doodle. Right. Power. Yes. Research that next. Still don't have enough. Okay, I'm realizing several bottlenecks that I've stuck myself into now, which is not good. You are just gonna have no color. Sorry. I need it all over here. Realize what's happened. Right, pause on this. No, I don't really want to cancel it either. Okay. Right. I need to make sure polymer production is going. Right, solar panels. We will reduce their cost. Then increase that. I can't build any more buildings right now. All buildings are off the menu. Until I get more power. I didn't realize what I was doing. Oh boy. Wait, why is Sector 1 just becoming to extra hours? Someone injured? Oh yeah, because people are injured. Let's transfer... let's say another 30 workers from Sector 3 to... We've got the space. Must construct additional pylons.
An accident
Pretty
has
much.
occurred in the Tycoon.
Right. This is going to become... do silicon. Hold that not. That'll get rid of all the silicon in here.
Population transfer complete.
Population transfer's been done. That's good. You're getting little bits. That's fine. So we're going to be good steel-wise. Right, let's check sector. This sector can do 3.3, this sector can do 5.1, 4, and 3. But what that tells me is this sector could do with additional batteries. And batteries cost me nothing in power production because they store power. So that's fine. Ice is full. Ice being stored here, I have that as well. They're paused. Let's see. But I'm wanting to open this other sector, which is going to require more power because of buildings. I can deconstruct that and get some power back. I'm not going to build anything there or there yet. Time to test if D2 is stabilized after yesterday. Did it have a lot of problems at launch? I assume. As well. Then I was going to set this. Have waste recycle, let's say. The waste, and I want waste transfer. From this 3 to 1. I want waste transfer on sector. Not 7. Do sector 6 as well. I can't keep up with Destiny. A lot of people had issues either logging on or getting mission. What if it's that final shape stuff final delay? That would be amusing, wouldn't it? Extra hours? Why? Oh, because a lot of people just got hurt all at once. Then I'll send another 30 workers from sector 3 to sector 2. So you won't have that issue. It took me an hour and a half to get in, which is when I started streaming. And after doing the first mission, it booted me and had to redo it again. After that, it was only my own tiredness and hunger forced me to stop. Let's see, the last I got past 1 moment, please. An error coded for half an hour. Wow.
Population transfer complete.
That's kind of nutty. Okay, they're building that, which should be finished in a second. Okay. So we now have the... Let's look here. We now have the drone jammer technology set up, so that's perfect. What to do with the solar panel stuff, but I'm trying to research the further solar panels. That reduces its cost. That's production. Destruction chance is minus 50%. Well, I need more solar panel upgrades then, don't I? I didn't take it down by much. I still need like 200 polymer. It takes carbon and makes it. Where is My ship's collecting it, right? They are, but it's slow on the list. Let's... make it a high priority for you. And a medium priority. Okay, that should be okay.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Thank you. I probably won't. Ah, there we go. That's that done. So those colonists are ready to come home. Awesome. Right, so I just need to collect all the resources in this system, do research, and then basically I can bugger off from the system. But I need to make sure I'm ready, otherwise I could explode and burst into flames, which does not sound ideal. That sounds handy. Uses power by 2. That sounds handy as well. Oh, it's a bit of a waiting game now. Let's have a look. Anyone excited for the new marathon? Like the sheer amount of people for this expansion need a new all-time highest player count. Just do everything. I'm not interested in marathon at all, sadly, because oh right, Sector 5 just unlocked at the worst possible time. I'm not interested in marathon because of it being a PvP game. It's literally Bungie's version of PUBG or Fortnite, and they're launching it into an oversaturated market, and nobody's gonna care. As far as I'm aware, it's only PvP, yeah. That's what I was led to believe. Might keep that quickly. An extraction shooter. Okay. Hold on, I'm basically following a guide. Guide pretty quick.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Yeah, road there. Let's have a look. Never liked talk. Well, I can confirm I can log into Destiny 2 just fine. Well, that's good. At least I will you there. And then I'm gonna want at least that. Where is... Okay, there's electronics there. So if I build myself a... Those two there, please. Then build road out to here, branch it out everywhere we can, like so.
this sector's going to survive. Put the speed down just so I can keep up with myself. Yep. What time are you streaming, D, by chance? I'm sure you already know why I'm asking. Seeing what's going on here first, but soon, hopefully. Good. Oh, Sector 6 has 41 homeless people. That's not good. Let's transfer those people from Sector 6 to 5 workers and now you don't have any homeless people. Give a heads up. I mean, let's say an hour. So I want to try and get out of this system.
Population transfer complete.
Go. Right, everyone's living there in peace and harmony. Yada yada yada. Those. Let's go over there. That. And to do a little setup and testing, and do my usual weekly ritual. Do free raid stuff. Free raid stuff is always good. Let's get this sector going. I must have that one. That's good.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Okay, we're doing good. Right, let me slow it down a bit so I can start working. Using Wish Wall for free, the first few chests in the Deep Stone, Disciple gear if weapons. Oh, okay. I mean, that's sounds pretty good to be honest. Okay, that's thermal regulation technology unlocked. Let's increase. Polymer refinery upgraded. Okay. I'll upgrade the polymer refinery. Oh! Sector 6 is on fire. I should probably do something about that. Yeah, CP. I don't have a place to put the fire station. I don't know how long I saved. Have a look. When was the last auto save? 336, and we're on 351. I'd lose it. I don't really want to lose the time. I don't have any fire stations in any other sectors, is the issue. Uh-oh, right. This is the problem. Do. What's this? It's on fire. This is Sector 6. Okay. It does seem silly, and it is silly. Let's just set you to that. Please just get rid of like 20 so that I can, you know. While everything burns. High priority, please. Alright, set that to that. That. Everything is on fire. Please don't set the hospital on fire. That would just be the dumbest thing ever.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Emotional damage.
Exactly, emotional damage. Right. The fire's out. That's good. Okay. Let's look here. That's what I'm doing. The fire will keep the patients warm forever. Now they're cold for that. Look, there's only so much I can do and fire is bad. Alright, this sector's gonna starve to death if I don't sort out food for Sector 5. Sector 5, please hold 50 food. Okay. We also need to get Sector 5 on here. Like 5. Like all sectors to at least hold 5. These. Base is cold. Make a fire again. Oh, I'm sure more fires will happen. Shocking news. Captain says fire is bad. Fire enthusiasts are now raising. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. What's with the lines? Awaiting order. What does it say? Have a look. Fires may occur. If they are not put out by a fire station, they will spread and do damage over time. My question is, can it really not do... about fires? Anything in the research menu? Fire station vehicles move 50% faster. Fires are put out 30% faster. Okay. I suppose that's my immediate question. Can a fire station serve the entire station, or is it just a sector? Because if it's just a sector, then that's pretty dumb. That's going to take 40 power. That's going to put me offline. Well... Oh, but... I'm gonna need that as well. I've just realised. As Hazard said, as long as I've got the train lines, a health centre can service any sector with train lines, which sounds perfect. So I need that done. And then the health centre can serve all the other sectors, and I can get rid of the infirmaries in those sectors. I'm going to riot 2 fire stations, man. Look, I have 1 fire station that I'm probably going to have to move anyway. How are we doing outside for resources? We're still grabbing.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yes, yes, accident Tycoon. I don't have a hospital there yet, so the crew members are just going to have to put up with it. Unless it puts them in, like... Sector 5. Go. Off the vehicles go to do their thing. Just bringing in iron and making... 31 there, and we have 0 there. I need my polymer production, like, on point. I'm causing myself major bottlenecks. Captain, we're suffering from horrible burns, and the hospital caught fire too, so we can't treat them. Keep a regular one in each sector for when accidents occur on the hospital, which happened to me a lot, even when I did the safety policy for more workers. Ah, okay. Right, they're building the tram, or the train. We just got 1 research done. Do recovery research there. I'm trying to get a lot done before I get to the next sector, and my bottleneck is now research. What's the max population I can have? 3,600 in this sector. Oh, I'm fine just doing that then. Space not have a swimming pool. Space does not... Well, this doesn't have a swimming pool yet, no. Keep 1. Okay, well, let me... deconstruct. I only have 1 hospital in that sector. We have 1 hospital in that sector. Oh, so pop one with max houses and cell houses. Okay.
Whose trust in your leadership is falling?
Let's pause. I got an achievement for
Power
building a
supply
health center.
overloaded.
But people are angry now.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Glorious. Absolutely glorious. Minus 20 power available. I'm not using that, so let's turn that off. That is getting... What else could I turn off?
Power restored.
One of those. Okay. Oh yeah, the fire station. Do the fire station.
Power supply overloaded.
That was dumb. That was really dumb.
Power restored.
Okay. Right. I actually do need to build more buildings as well. This is the stupid part. Because they're now angry here. Because they've got so many negative modifiers that I need to build a DLS center, which is going to take 5 power. Oh man. They're hungry and they're sad. But I'm trying my best. I'm severely bottlenecked. Oh, we done all the yeah, the silicon even. They're moving those. You're grabbing iron, so you should start grabbing carbon next, and then I can start making polymers. Okay. Solar panels is your next job then. Yeah, solar panels. Basically, I'm trying to get research for the solar panels, but I'm also trying to get enough polymer for the solar panels as well. That's not why they're sad. They're technically neutral right now. That's 76. And 78, 79, 8. So 4 makes it 80. 20. Well, I can do that, but framework in small numbers. Sector 3 to sector 5. They're on extra hours.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
It's an accident. They're optimal. They're optimal.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, this sector is now happy. This is good. We're eventually going to build this bugger. But it's 40 power. Can't afford that yet. Can they be happy? Ugh, I wish, Johnny. I wish they could be happy. Alright, that is starting to fill. so they're making polymer. And I'm getting trash sent to this sector from this sector. It's good. That's what I want. I'm just trying to rack my head in it. That's all going and working. Great. Turn that off. We're basically bottlenecked here. If I do polymer, the 6 dull polymer, basically. Then move away from the busy sector. I go here. Wackadoodle that on production. And that should slowly satisfy. Oh, but then I need to sort out this, because this is all bottleneck. Ice. Ice can go in there. Ice, guys. I don't need it. It's gonna get in the way. So now they should just be picking up cryopods. Actually, hold on. Let's tell them to make cryopods a low priority. Or that the carbon is a higher priority. 3. Don't get that at all, actually. Sector 3 should prioritize cryopods. There we go. They'll now start collecting carbon. Carbon can then be made into polymer. Happy days. How many's over here? There is 350 there and another 354 there. Okay. Sector 6 has homeless people? Why? Sector 6, what are you doing? Why do you have homeless? Where's the homeless people here? Huh? They have houses for 237, but they have 200. Oh, you guys are just confusing my brain. Let's just build one of those. Chemical baths have been unlocked. So if you want a chemical bath, you can now have a chemical bath. Polymer refinery construction increase. Yep, let's do that because I need more polymers. Super fast, please. I hadn't accounted for power. I am such a dum-dum. They're making 5 polymer. So they make 5 polymer a cycle, which is actually really good. They could do a pedal too, but I can't do anything about that. Basically, I'm waiting on chemical swimming pool. Yeah, chemical swimming pool. There you go. Got a chemical swimming pool. I'm waiting on solar panel research upgrades, and I'm also waiting on building the solar panels, which now that polymer is getting produced by the factory, we should be a bit more sped up there. This is fine because it gives us time to collect the cryopods, which are going to be put in here, and it also gives us time to flesh out other sectors. The only problem is this was going to be my second population center, but I don't have the power to do a second population center really at the moment.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
And accidents keep happening in the Tycoon. Right. This sector can do no cycles. This sector can do 3.1. Oh, there's a freaking fire! Fireman! Help! People just casually walk past. Oh yeah, there's just a fire. Nothing serious. It's only 55. Why is this sector understaffed? They're probably all from like sector 1, sector 6. But they didn't even go to the infirmary, they went straight to the hospital, which is what I find funny. They just bypassed the infirmary altogether. Ah, fire. An oxygen-hungry thing in an enclosed space with finite oxygen. Exactly. 60, 70, 80. Let's give them like an extra 40 workers from sector 3 to sector 8. That should help with any deficit. Fire station is 5 now, that's 30. The fire station can stay on for now. It's helping. Right, we're good on
Population transfer
food
complete.
at the minute. Well, how is the upgrades going for the station? 111, alright. I'm just stuck here right now. So, let's get some more batteries. They don't want the whole ship on fire. They could at least build an always on fire building as an attraction. I suppose they could. But an always on fire building might not always be a good thing. I'm not going to do anything more in this sector. That's 5 cycles. This is 4 cycles. Can I fit medium battery? I can. How big is a large battery? Battery. Say how big a large battery? No, it does not. That then. We can do something with large batteries. This is... Get another 2 there. Which gives me another cycle. So that's 4. This sector needs batteries. Why don't we set up some batteries? 100 power is half a cycle. Then tier 2 battery does 300, which is cycle and a half. Tier 2 batteries just take up more space for less gain. Now, just some batteries.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I feel like we'll get the cryonic pods done before we get any meaningful research done. Space has got plenty of exciting and cool things, just really, really, really times 100 far away. Yeah. Right now I'm just playing ship management because that's what I need to do here. Not going too bad. But we're like literally at our power limit. Once that research gets done, that we should see that expand a little bit at least. Alright, so we can start saving power up in batteries there. That's 2 cycle. There we go, let's give us a bit more power to play with. Like the 2 kilometer long diamond asteroid out there. Yes, that is a fun asteroid, I have heard.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling. Power supply overloaded. Power restored.
I really should not be messing around with stuff. Every time I do that, I cause an accident. Because I can't math. Sector can do 4. It needs to do more. That'll finish off battery research. And the space gas station, pick up Doritos for everyone. Oh god, I would love that. Picking up space Doritos for everybody. Get that. Oh no. Oh, what do I need to read? And all of the gas station sodas. Yeah, they'd be pretty... Not stopped. So 7.6 cycles here. Okay, so this sector is okay. This sector still needs more battery. At least do another. Oh. This sector needs. I want to see how much the large battery takes up space-wise. This one is 5.4, so we're okay there. This one is 4.1. So get another battery there. I'm gonna shove in batteries wherever I can. Oh, colonists. 77 colonists in sector 6. 77. So let's transfer that 77 from sector 6 to sector 3. There's a non-worker in sector 1. Okay, there we go. That's those transferring. That's built a battery. Dorito ships. Yep, there's Dorito ships in Destiny.
Population transfer complete.
Is that done? That can last 5 cycles, so we're good there. Right. You're doing your thing as fast as you can. You're basically tied up, but you can now last 5.3 cycles. B5, B4. So yeah, I'm basically waiting on. I'm waiting on the cryonic pods and the large battery research right now. And oh, did those guys finish the construction? Oh, they did. Sweet. Right. Let's just queue up the next 2 solar panels. They're gonna need those. Oh yeah, we've got loads of power now. Right, let's turn the drone bay back on. Let's turn that back on. Right. Can we get you back on? Anne?
Happy New Year, Administrator.
I think that's either 3 or 4 years since we've left Earth now in game. Right. 50, 70, 80. We're right on the money, and I'd rather not do right on the. Yes, I know you're waiting on things. But
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I can build the Thunderdome. Just gonna turn it off to begin with. That's the soundtrack, D. It gets spooky. Isn't it nice? Way too big. Put it there. Oh. Like, listen to it. It's creepy.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, we pass a year, there's party poppers, Happy New Year, Administrator, and then we get creepy, scary space music. It's looking cool. I do really recommend looking the soundtrack up for Inixion. It is really good. How are we doing? 172 on the solar panels. That is fine. We're getting lots of resources in. So we're good there. I think I'm going to need more soon, actually. That's going to become a concern. I've got drones flying around now as well.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Let's... I know I said the same thing yesterday. Yeah, exactly. He's drunk past. let's do cell housing afterwards. I found the pipe organ song, which made me discover the same artist as the Mechanicus OST. It's the same guy? Well, that explains the pipe organs in Inixion and then. I said it sounds like a zombie horde outbreak, yeah, but across the void is excitement. Which, considering what Zan discovered earlier, I believe... yeah, so like some sort of like zombie outbreak could technically happen. You guys? 5.2, 5.1, 5. You're still 4.4. You're 7. Need to find more space to shove batteries. Yeah. And I just don't... Actually, I can see how I... Little jangle works. I did that. Right, then... I demolish this road. I deconstruct the fire station. And I'm going to reconstruct it 1 square over. Come on. Make that high priority. Then shove at least another 2 batteries there. Yeah. This man needs a reward for his music. He does. He's done fantastic.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, so we've almost got the Thunderdome constructed, but we won't be activating it just yet. Actually, once that solar panel upgrade unlocks, we probably can. To be fair. Oh wait, did they build the solar panel that I wanted? Oh, they did. Sweet. That's the one that they're building next. Let's just keep telling them to build solar panels. I want them to build more solar panels. This can be powered up. So when this is built, we can see what it actually does. Which will be interesting. Alright, we're doing a little better on our power situation now, so that's great. 105 colonies. We're doing a cell housing upgrade, and then 10 and so we can do solar panels up to another 10% power production.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay, well, where's the request? X6. Administrator, a group of recently awakened survivors from the Entermanaki are receiving a cold welcome from the Tycoon crew. Those from the Protagoras have not forgotten how UN forces killed many of their crewmates. Any employee showing signs of animosity towards another employee will be sent to a care center for psychiatric rehabilitation. Send the crew members from the Entermanaki for No, everybody. Everybody can be sent for psychiatric treatment. I know there's the want to hate each other, but we really actually can't afford to hate each other out here. It is not an option. At all. What's the policy like here? Need to make... Please save any and all domestic violent disputes until after we reach our destination. Exactly, pretty much. Their happiness is 6. Would we? Okay. Right. If the happiness is 6 here, let's set the policy to waste recycle. And set that up to that. And then... Don't want to do that for Sector 2. Okay, right. So what I need is I need all the waste to go here to the recycling centers. Which look kind of cool. With its giant rock crushing machine thing. Let me hold out.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
So I think I'm getting to the point of saturation where I'm not gonna get meaningful gains anymore. They're making 26 polymers every 10 cycles. That's a lot of polymer, actually. That's good. They're making 2 electronics every 10 cycles. That is good. All because I've set up a waste policy. Right, the fire station is back in business. Gonna need to mine some iron before we leave. Send that probe out. Meow, super speedy probe.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yes, you will prioritize that, please and thank you. How many have we got left here? Only 54 to collect. That is beautiful. They're having their Miners Anonymous meeting as they dig up this thing.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Ooh, the Thunderdome's getting built. Roll. Build the Exo Fighting Dome. Oh, they're fighting in like little mech suits. Look at that. Oh, get him. Yeah. That's what it meant by an exo fighting arena. I thought it was going to be something else, but no, they're like in little exo robot thingies fighting. Yeah, it gives me a... it's a +2 bonus in the sector. And it provides a +2 stability. The bonus can be extended to each sector connected by a train. So I've just given myself a station-wide +2.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Thank you. A +2 stability across the entire station because of this. But yeah, Rock'em Sock'em Robots. That's pretty much what it is. Yeah, we're still waiting on those panels. Fine. Right, and that research is almost done on cell housing, which will help there. So it can hold 125 at the minute. I wonder what it can hold after. these. Like I don't need them. I'll just have to keep an eye on food. These make 13 food a cycle.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
162, not bad. Electricity. That helps with waste. Anything that increases waste production is good. Probably should accommodate crew members for food. Well, hello. So we're basically just waiting on the cryonic pods, and then we can get out of here. Get out of here. But I am going to open up that last sector as well, because I am a madman. I am nothing if insane. Oh wait, but yeah, I need the iron.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
That's bad.
Warning, a sector is being overworked.
How is it? Dang it, Timmy, you'd left the stove on. Of course, it's the residential district that's on fire. You know. Yeah, it's like instantly fire. Quietly reading some lore tabs in D2. Failsafe is doing a silly. I like Failsafe. Our best to do that. These guys. Yeah, they are. You got. Lower the priority for collecting the coal. Maybe increase the priority on. I think that's probably better for me. This is partly why I accepted the more workers policy, as I don't like the accident system. Why was the workers policy? You mean the working hours one? +1 stability, building operation requires 25% more workers. Just got exceeding capacity, 3,079 populations been reached.
No more resources available to mine.
So by accepting that, it what? It lowers accidents down?
In the tycoon.
Is that what it does? That's not gonna get built. Want to be more helpful with the whole end of the galaxy stuff and join us in our adventures. So in her boredom built a new hazardous propulsion exotic chess piece and seems to have uploaded herself. Lovely. Just burst into flames while I'm trying to build a fire station, why don't you? Chess piece and seems to have uploaded herself into it to control the missile launchers it has. Okay. Well, let me just build the fire station while the fire rages next door, which would be hilarious if it then set the fire station on fire. Within Sector 3 are starving. Why? So you're not getting food out fast enough. I do need more food production. Oh, it's... let's have a look. Station. Why do these fires keep happening? I know, right? Oh, it's keeping things to optimal via having more workers that does it. So... where's the policy? So if I do working hours to supported, it lowers the risk of fire, is what you're saying. So I'll be fine to do it. Let's get 30, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 4. I need 34 in this sector now. Sector 30. I don't know what I said. I'll just send 40 that way. So having access workers for Slack is key. It's not policy, but it's actually workers' numbers. Oh, so making sure you have, like, it completely padded out helps.
Population transfer complete.
Like, the extra hours means the accidents are bad if they happen. Oh. Hold on. Let me try and math out this madness with my calculator. So I'll do it in this sector. So what's that? 162 minus 28 plus 112 minus 80 plus 112 minus 65, which gives me 143. So now what I do is I do workers sector 3 to sector 6, and I tell you to take 143. Go. I got things confused, sorry. Oh no, it's all good. It just means I'm putting workers in this sector and hopefully I won't need the fire station. Is what it means. Workers are a finite resource.
Population transfer complete.
Alright. This sector is loaded up on workers. Perfectly. Hopefully, I will not have any more fires in that sector. So math, unfortunately, has been my friend. How are we doing on upgrades? 164. Is that the second one? Yeah, they've built one. Okay. They're currently in the process of building that. Let's get that one on the docket. These are pretty much backlogged. I see my issue. Uh-oh. Let's tell that to do carbon. I actually need that storage spot now. See what I did there wrong. So if I 112, 112, 111, 5. I'm relying too much on.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Fantastic. They're doing waste collection, which I need them to, and they're shipping it off elsewhere. I need to set that to silicon. Make sure that it's all going to sector. So that can carry on doing its thing. Groovy. Research is slowly going ahead. Food I'm going to have to look at expanding soon as well. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're slowly getting stuff shifting here to here. They're getting on their ways.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
You get it now, you explained it well. Yeah, and you'll be right. Alright, Dee, no worries. This is going to be the upgrade for that. I want to upgrade. That upgrade next. Let's upgrade the number they can take. Then. Having more drones, I think, is probably going to be a good idea. I think. And we'll tell. Definitely gonna have to. I know I keep saying that. We're almost at 2,000 on Cryopod's Awakening. So basically, what I'll do is I'll jump to the next sector. And then that would be the stopping point for today. And what I might do is between streams, I might leave the game running to do research so that we can do more in the game. If that makes sense next time. For hours. Alright. 8. Do I need 10, 14 in sector 5, through 14, sector 3 to sector 5. A buffer of 20 workers seems to be a common answer. But doesn't the game get antsy if you leave it going in one place? It has every time I've stayed in a system too long, but it's like, unless the game's expecting me to speed run out of a solar system, which I'm not going to be doing because I actually like to explore everything and do research and all that jazz. But I don't know, I might get more permanent debuffs by staying in at one system for too long. I honestly don't know, sorry. I've got a -1 each time I've stayed in a solar system too long. Buffer of 20. I've got 112 there. So let me... There we go. Let me get... Sector 5. We'll get a buffer of... Do 40 because we're going to be building more in that sector anyway. Sector 3 is actually running out of workers. A lot of the people living here are actually non-workers. Huh.
Population transfer complete.
Oh, there we go. Hopefully I should be fine here for now. What if, hear me out, we drug the station crew to be more compliant? I mean, this isn't Helldivers, Johnny, but that would be a cool idea. And yes, I have been playing Road Racer. Oh yeah, I forgot that was an option. Wait, I've got 120 there. See what I've done. Damn it. Okay. Oh. The system debuff is until the next system. Is it just the -1 you get, or does it keep doing -1 incrementally if you stay in one solar system for too long? Like how does that work? I think it's just a single minus. Okay. Against my better judgment, I'm getting rid of the fire station. Let's turn the station round this way. Because they're loud. Right, hold on. Let's set that to computer chip. Which does that, and back to that. So much messing around to make sure that I can do things. I'm doing some truly stupid stuff right now. Welcome back, Dee. The administrator constructed us some fire stations to help deal with the breakout of fires lately. And why are they tearing it down? Yeah, exactly. Sector 3. Why is Sector 3 going hungry? So they're not distributing the food fast enough, and I know that. I do need to up that stockpile. I just can't afford to right now. Right. I'm just trying to plan things out in my brain, because my brain is like, you don't know what you're doing, and I'm like, you're right.
accident has occurred in the tycoon.
You are not wrong, Brain. Is there a ban on them? Oh.
Ixion is ready to perform a vol jump on your order.
Question is, do we do a vol jump now? What have we got left to grab? 551 and 151. Twitch keeps popping a banner up for TwitchCon. Oh yeah, because TwitchCon's coming up soon, so they're just advertising it quite a lot recently. I can't stop the TwitchCon stuff popping up. Could you save then jump? Oh yeah, I could definitely save then jump. You going? You should be the main event. I'm flattered you think I'd be a main event, but I will eventually go to TwitchCon, but that's going to be something in the future to think about. Alright, so we're going to get more housing here. How many workers are needed to run this sector right now? If I took... safely take, say, 55 from sectors. Oh wait, do it from this side. I'm an idiot. I don't even know where it is. Is it in France this year, I think? Or was that last year? Although I could be getting it completely wrong.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
In a finite world. Okay. Right. So the idea... well, this one is pretty much exactly the same as the previous. What are we gonna do here? We need to... get that set up. That... is that across? We're just going to put these down here for now. Move them later. Just need to get things going, and then food or Vector 2, let's like a stockpile minimum of 100, are we? That builds
Accident has
steel
occurred in the
sector.
tycoon.
Of course, that's the one thing that I didn't want to be damaged. Thank you very much. Start getting all sorted. Let's have a look. Is back down. There. Yeah. Grab all these. Need another maintenance. good ship. Then all sectors of the Tycoon have been unlocked. The crew feels motivated, knowing that the station is now fully operational. The station is fully operational. Ah. And they're obviously telling me that they need medical and houses. That's fine. And then we'll just have to use the medical center as a buffer.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Let me look at my map here. So how this wants to go is... now. On a medium stockpile there. Have a train station in each of the 6 sectors, and that's so that's done. Right, we demolish that, and then we rebuild that over here, so that's where I want it to be. And then I'll go being a menace, be right back again. No worries. Just figuring out where I put homes. So need to set that up before the population gets too angry at me. Okay, so there's going to be a road there. Right, do you know what? You guys do that. That helps. And then let's take them off that so they can't be given any right now. Don't want them to be given any. Let's take that, get rid of that, and construct that one. Maintenance tier 1 battery there. All part of the plan. Okay. Train. No, you can't. Alright, and then I want the domesticated there.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
These. There we go. Get in there. Let's factory. Get that researching there. And it's because yeah, food. Gonna get our mess hall there. Perfect. I'll go barking up the storm. Oh no, doggo. He's a barking. Are we doing outside construction? we're not, so let's keep going. Let's build the last set of solar panels. May as well. The option's there, you take it. Yeah, that's okay. You solar panels make fire. Solar panels, I guess, do make fire. Yeah. Get those going, then back on the map. On the map. Get the 5 there. Okay. Then what did I just do? Okay, that was. Next there. Let me take 55.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
So from sector 3 to sector only works 55. Go. That's what I want. Sector 3 is suffering from not being able to deliver enough food.
Population transfer complete.
Let's try and sort that out. I know what I'm doing now, at least. That steel and get rid of it. Then I'm going to put that up. Country 1, go to food sector. Set it to 50. That food, get rid of that one. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Yeah, I just want to sort out these last couple of things. I'll save and jump to the next system, and then that's where we'll finish up the stream. I just know if I don't do this now, I will forget to do it next time. And I'd rather not forget, you know? Awesome. Right, so that's going to get built, and then what we're going to do is make that the food one. Yeah, there was actually a lot of fire in this session of Inixion. Funny enough. Right, and then that not to do food. And then we tell it to let's 150 food. And now, that medium one should be able to keep all of these stocked faster because I can't remember how many trucks they have. Does it say? It doesn't say, but basically a medium has, I think, double, for obvious reasons. That's all looking good. That's okay there for now. That's got rid of all the ice. Hey, okay. This is actually good. Then why don't we get all of the carbon installed? This sector's going to be fine for now. This sector will also be fine for now. Sector can't do 5 cycles. Be fine. Food is going to be important. I do that. They both require research that now. There we go. Right. That sector's doing fine. This sector is tier 1 recycling, tier 1 industry, which is not bad. Today was a successful fire day. Today was a successful fire day, funnily enough.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
What I'm trying to do is get a lot more drones, because drones seem to help transfer things from sector to sector, so I don't have to have inter-sector trucks going through. A real fire sale, oh god. Yes, a real fire sale. What did I need for the effect? Oz. Okay, so I can build that road across there. Like so. Then I can eventually build. But I suppose I should probably until I get more people biopods, because yeah. Which will be this sector's job actually. So let me look at biopods quickly. That's it. Okay, so you're gonna have 2 medium stockpiles there.
An accident has occurred in the
Then
Tycoon.
we do a mess hall. It's a road to there, like so. Biopods, biopods. So, biopods. Sector 4. I would like all the biopods, please. And what that should now start doing is filtering cryopods into here out of well, there's 120 in sector 1, and then we've still got like, oh, you know, there's 700 in there and another 100 there, so there's like, there was over 1,000 just in this sector cryopods. You're going to try and romance the tech priest in Road Trader. I didn't think you could. Pascal, I think he's called. It's a cool character name, actually. That. I can start getting built. Okay, we're doing good. We've got 2 cryonic centers going now, so we're doubling the population. The cool name and also the name of a programming language. Oh, really? Pascal? I know Python. That's the closest I can think of that starts with P. That sector's okay. Oh, from the 1970s. That explains a couple of things. Do I want... I feel like I should probably get production next, because food is quickly going to become an issue, because we actually have a net negative right now. Definitely. Are you almost ready, D? Just as a polite ask. To look at weird cryptic programs. Okay. You know that you know what happened in the 70s, Dan. I know what happened in the 50s. Why, what happened in the 70s? Lots of things happened in the 70s. With that next, and then that should right. So what we'll do is we'll have one last look at the ship, or looking pretty cool now. So we'll do what Cyrus said. We will save. And then
in accordance with Frau Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation.
we finished chapter 3 today.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
It's go time.
Ixion engine ready.
I always love this. I've only noticed just now, but the cutscene goes to the beats of certain sections of the song at the beginning. And I only just noticed that. Right, let's see where we are. It is really cool, yeah, Hazard. It really is.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Expected irreversible damage to the Tycoon detected. Calculations indicate the system's pulsar is dormant.
Pulsar?
Sensors have located the Piranesi, currently powered down. You must find a way to retrieve the Remus coordinates from it. Act with extreme caution, Administrator.
Pulsar. Oh. It's a friggin' pulsar.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
That's cool. And there's the Piranesi. Wait, what? Oh. Look, you can sort of see the ship there. Oh, but the chat's hiding it. That's okay, it'll be a surprise for chat. Aren't pulsars like super bad? I think they are, but this it says it's dormant. So, eh? A magnetar pulsar. Can we see the ship before? Yeah, you can. Sure. And we need Zan to play Homeworld. I would love to play. I want to play Homeworld 3 on stream because apparently that has a rogue-like co-op. But apparently the game is very rough around the edges, so it's basically one of those let it bake for another 6-month games. Which Galileo? So the Newton can head that way. Oh yeah, because we're getting a flood of research. Do production increase by 40. Let's do that, because then I can sort food problems out. And then, before we go, there's the Onyxion currently. With all my little drones flying around. See, if I did YouTube videos, that would be a really good thumbnail. But no, I love it how like the solar panels extend on a prong screenshot. There you go, I took a screenshot.
A science ship has arrived at its
But there's still like a last upgrade to fill out these holes in the panels, and then I've got all the solar panels done. So yeah. That was kind of cool as well, actually. Is that what I think it is? You know that orange dot there? I think that's the Piranesi. So I can actually see where it is. That's kind of scary. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Okay, right. Let me save the game. I will do a new save. I'll call it Xandor. Oh no. Just in case me coming here messes me up early. So we saved at the end of chapter 3 and we saved at the start of chapter 4. So we'll go to this screen. Wait, have I crashed everything? I don't know, maybe I have. Aren't we going to see the ship? Not the Piranesi, no. You get to see that when I get to see that. Don't worry, I'm going to play this tomorrow, so you'll see it tomorrow. Look at it this way. You've got something to look forward to, Saru. Something scary and terrifying to look forward to. And it'll be fine. Cool, more fires. Exactly, more fires. Right, let me... I have to manually type in the raid. Because it's not working on my stream deck at the minute. I need to fix that. So we're going to go raid D. He's started streaming himself. He's playing Destiny 2. So I believe he's going to be playing the last, like, the final shape campaign and stuff. So if you don't want spoilers, I'm just warning you ahead of time before we raid into him. If you don't mind, he's playing Destiny 2. I'll be back streaming this tomorrow, same-ish start time, and this chapter is special once you get the yeah, I figured it would be, as I figured. But yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day. See you all next time. Bye for now, everybody.